Alright, day 7, chat. Threw in an extra one, alright? I was like, you know what, I'm feeling good about another stream tonight, so here you are. Here I am, I mean. So yeah. In for another 5-hour sesh. As is all are you, I assume. We should be in Nibelheim by the end of tonight, which is the final region of the game, so that'll put us in a good place for when I come back to, like, finishing up the game in another stretch of, streams. Ooh, however, I will be taking my 2 days off after this one, because my social battery is about to, like, flatline. I can feel it, chat. I don't know about you guys if you believe in the concept of a social battery, but when you do this kind of thing for a living, you learn about it quick. You realize, like, oh yeah, I have to talk to people again tonight. Oh god. Even if they're just names on a screen. But, I make it sound like you're terrible, but that's not the case. It's just like, once you do that 7 days in a row, you're just like, I just want, like, peace. Isn't this like day 15 so far? Well, I did 7 days last week, and then I took 2 days off. And I've done 7 days of streaming without break this week. So, this is my 14th stream of this game. It is in about just over the course of half a month. Yeah, I'll take 2 days off after this, and then when we come back, we'll be in the final stretch of the game, so we should be finishing up sometime during that 3rd week of it. How would you rate the game so far? Better or worse than Remake? I will say I think I like Remake a bit more just because the linear path you go through it versus the open world nature of this one. It feels a bit tighter. I always... You guys know me well, but at this point, I prefer pacing over anything else. So I prefer a tighter pacing over a somewhat looser pacing. Obviously a little more linear game instead of an open world game is going to have better pacing by default. But that being said, I do like what they've done with this game and how they've handled the characters and situations. I don't really have any too many major negatives other than, like, you nibbling things here and there. Nothing that your remake didn't do as well. Anyways. Chadley? Well, Chadley was in Remake too, but Chadley is more prevalent in this game. Because of he's like your guide in the open world. But hello everyone on YouTube as well. And on Twitch. Hope everyone's doing well. My eyes are suddenly itchy. Hold on a second, what's this about? You honestly don't think Remake had very good pacing? Well, it wasn't the perfect... I would not say Remake had the best pacing. I'm just saying that, Remake's pacing is tighter than Rebirth's, simply because, open world versus, a linear path through a game. It's always going to have, one's always going to have tighter pacing than the other, because it's more direct. I'm finishing Remake, and I'm starting to get frustrated, because Rebirth still doesn't have a PC date. Well, you're going to be frustrated for a while. How long did it take for Remake to come to PC? It's like over a year, wasn't it? Yeah, you can expect it probably won't be until 2025 for Rebirth to have a release date on PC, if I were to guess. Like, look at FF16. FF16 came out last year on PS5 and still hasn't been released on PC. So, first you'll get FF16 and then probably sometime after that, FF7 Remake. This is the nature of, like, apparently what Square Enix does. I don't actually understand it. I guess they got some kind of deal with Sony. But it's up to them. Remake stretched out a lot more. Rebirth had a lot more. I would say both Remake and Rebirth are similarly stretched out. But several dungeons in Rebirth have felt pretty long. And, I don't know. I don't really feel it's too different in, like, terms of how much they tried to stretch the content in both Remake and Rebirth. However, I do think they've done a pretty good job at handling what areas to stretch out and dig into a bit more. For the most part, there's been a couple moments where, like, okay, this is dragging a little bit, needs to wrap up, and it kind of did when I was starting to think that. Would you say that it's a good call to split the game instead of doing it in one huge game like some people? Well, the thing is, if they were doing one huge game, which I'm not sure what you mean by huge. Do you mean, like, take Remake and Rebirth and then whatever? Like I said, they could definitely do all of FF7 in one game if they wanted, but they would have to, like, primarily keep it sort of like how it was originally without any expansion on the stuff, or, like, keep the gameplay similar as well. So you could do that, and that'd be perfectly fine. They technically did do that. If you recall, there's that mobile game where they kind of remake FF7 again in a mobile form, using more simplistic graphics and all that other stuff. So you could, like I said, there's no reason you can't do that. But they want to do something different, and I mean, I can't talk tonight. Social battery, remember? Been drained. So far, I don't. The whole idea of splitting the game into 3 hasn't really raised my agina, I guess to say, very much. Mainly because you do have a lengthy wait between games, so once you get the next. This is one of those like really touchy subjects because there's not a very good way of putting it. I understand the idea financially. This feels like buying the same game 3 times. That could definitely be a thing. That would definitely suck if you saw that. I mean, well, it would definitely suck if that's how you see it. But then again, I'm kind of... these are tax write-offs for me. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Hasn't raised your dander. Even better terminology. My dander. What's up, Jim? We've been live for like 6 minutes or 8 minutes. You're just in time. I don't know. I guess it just like the decision to split it into 3 didn't feel like a bad one to me because it is... These RPGs back then were very big. Because they were allowed to be a lot bigger because they didn't have voice acting. It was all text you had to read. But once you actually try to translate into spoken lines, it's definitely going to be way bigger than you thought it was. Because now you gotta sit there and wait for people to talk. And they also had to translate 2D backgrounds into full 3D areas, which requires a lot of work as well. So the only way you could really do FF7 and have it be a one game is if you kept it pretty close to like how the original game was designed in a lot of ways. Like I said, I'd be fine with that too. That'd be great. In fact, I kind of hope that's what they do with the FF9 remake that's been rumored. Celebrating Pi Day, I made a rounding error. Man, math holidays, man. What do you do to celebrate a math holiday? But, yeah, let me check on YouTube chat here. I didn't dig FF16, but I am a fan of Rebirth. It makes me like... See, I liked FF16 for the most part. I do feel... Like, I did mention that I hope it's not the model of Final Fantasy games going forward. I much prefer what they did with FF7 remake. I mean, well, the remake of FF7, where you still have a team and you can switch between them. It got really weird just playing as one, you know, only controlling Clive throughout the all of FF7. It just didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. It felt like an action game with almost like a spin-off of Final Fantasy, I would say. For this one, I buy a slice from the pie shop near me, huh? Boston Cream, huh? I haven't had pie in a while. Pizza discounts on pie. I don't know, the more time goes, the more the whole time travel multiverse stuff for FF7 Remake sound. Well, they're not really time traveling. So I'm not sure you're getting that. And so far, they've kept the supposed timeline, the 2 timelines, it hasn't really played out in a major way. It's just that we're seeing a few moments of Zack doing stuff. So maybe that changes later on. But right now, they're keeping that on a very tight leash, it feels like. They're not really making it a huge part. Aerith isn't time traveling? No. Where did you get she was time traveling at? No, I'm afraid you're wrong on that one. Unless I've missed on a detail that you'll... No, I don't think so. Her knowledge of the original game? She has knowledge of... She's not time traveling, though. That's more like she has like a vague sense of deja vu. But then again, Cloud has also had that, and Sephiroth clearly seems to have knowledge of it as well. But they're not time traveling. It's more like they're just getting visions of it. If the FF9 remake gets done, I hope it's done... It's going to be more like they're going to take the FF7... I hope they're not going to take... I highly doubt they would, because this has been like a decade-long project, and I doubt they want to get into another decade-long remake. So they more than likely would take a much quicker, efficient route and just try to remake FF9 and have it play out more or less the way the original did, only with like modern-day technology. So you'd have like really high-def 2D backgrounds with some 3D elements in there as well as really nice models and animation. Yeah, I think 7 is only getting that treatment because 7 is really important in the franchise. I don't think they want to like, yeah, okay, let's do 9 now. The Whispers also took her knowledge, so she got nerfed, yeah. I wish they... that feels like a retcon, though, because they didn't ever show Whispers at any point during Remake taking her knowledge away from her. So I was a bit like, wait, what? When did they do that? Hello, chat. So I wrote my medical doctor today because I noticed something that could be a side effect of my antidepressant. Anxiety, yeah. So many medications seem to cause that. I hope you got extremely inflamed pimples. Yeah, talk to your doctor, man. See if they have like a different medication they can put you on. We got lucky. We got lucky. Or let's give FF8 the FF7 treatment. I think they really don't want to do that one. As I said, I highly doubt we'll see another remake like this from Square. So, especially not before FF7 remake finishes up, which probably won't be until like 2027 or 2028. So you'll still be waiting a couple of years where you'll even see any of that probably. Eric did mention that the Whispers seem to take something from her each time they mess with her. Did she? Oh, I'm trying. My memory of her saying that doesn't seem to exist. Maybe the Whispers took it from me. We need a Final Fantasy VIII remake. I mean, if you're gonna remake one and improve upon the many flaws of it, you might as well be that one, because that one could be pretty damn good if you fix some of the mistakes in it. Didn't they outright state that they don't want to remake 8? I think it's just because the workload, like the guy who's in charge of this remake is just like exhausted from it already. He's like, if they asked me to do 8 remake after this, I'd say no. So it'd have to be someone else who'd handle it. So they only took our memories during the main Whisper boss battle? Yeah, but why wouldn't they take that earlier? And you never see them actually do that, so I'm assuming that must have happened during the Sephiroth fight when you didn't, before she joined up with Yo Cloud. That's the only time it could have possibly happened. Felt Final Fantasy X probably. Actually, FF10 is one you could remake and not have it be 3 games. You could remake that one since it's already was made in 3D and with more modern take on technology. You could do that one in 1 game. And only be like slightly longer than the original game. And I believe FF10 is still like the best-selling Final Fantasy game of all time, I believe. So financially, they might have an incentive to do that. We could get modern-day Jekt again, chat. A new Jekt for a new era. Teach people about true manliness. Things I would pay to get a remade Titus laugh. I don't know. I feel like they would try to make that scene better, and it would destroy the the cringiness of it. 8 was one of the prettiest looking PS1 games. Really cool game, but with serious flaws. Yeah, like I said, the first half of that game is really good. Kifa thinks the Whispers are fighting now. Yeah, well, she saw them. They're like 2 different groups. They're having a gang war. They ever did a Final Fantasy X remake? Fix that Titus laugh? No. Why does everyone... There's no fixing needed, chat. Leave it as it is. It's meant to be cringy. Did you not see the reaction of the rest of the teammates there? They thought they were like losing their minds. Honestly, they should play up the cringe even harder. Make Final Fantasy X into the room of video games. Like, oh hi Jack. How's your sex life? Yeah, just go that direction. I think the offline bestsellers were 10, then 7, and then 8, so 10 would be natural choice for a remake. This style, yeah. Like I said, it wouldn't necessarily be a this style. I don't think you would need to split 10 into 3 games like you did 7. 10 is actually not a very long RPG. I think it's actually the shortest Final Fantasy game, since it was like the first one where they're using voice acting in 3D all over the place. So and also is a PS2 thing, so they kept it small. You like the idea of FF10 in the room? It almost already is. What do you usually do in your social charge days? Honestly, there's still a lot of work that happens on social charge days. I'm just not streaming. That's pretty much the only thing I change up. It's like, I'm not streaming today. You'd rather see Final Fantasy 6, 8, or 4, 6, or 8 remade? I believe the Final Fantasy 16 team at one point were talking about how they would like to do something with Final Fantasy 6, but I don't think they're going to be remaking it. You with a woman? You can't even throw... There's a reason we made that a sound effect here on the Twitch channel. I think they should remake 13, honestly. Why? I don't want to replay that in any way. I don't ever want to touch that game. There's no making that better. There's better things we can improve. I'm here early? Yeah, we haven't started playing yet, Steven. Welcome back, man. Just go play 13 if you need to. No, I needed to play it once, and I don't want to play it again. Hell, I played the entire 13 series. FF16 Pixel remaster was fine enough. I wouldn't mind a remaster of 6 if they use that 2.5D style that Square Enix uses for some of their other games like Live Alive. That would fit that very well, actually. Same with Chrono Trigger. What if they remade FF13 but had Snow get punched way more often? That wouldn't be enough. Not enough to justify it. Chat, bring it my FF13 PTSD. It's not PTSD, it's just general, well-acknowledged dislike. Holy god, Apex. You just gifted 20 memberships? I think just about everyone in the YouTube chat now has a membership to, like... I also uploaded another emote last night because we unlocked a new space. But if any of you guys got yourself a membership from Apex, give him a pat on the back, or a kiss on the lips, or maybe blow soft nothings into his ear. Something to, give him a thank you. Yeah, there you are. That's the new one. That's Bioweapon. Basically, I like to make jokes about that. Those really cringy characters in movies are like, it's a perfect bioweapon. Of which case, and you know what? There's a lot of mutation that happens in video games, so might as well have like a mutant me. Also, a $2 super chat from Steven. Who is your Live Alive final protagonist? I have actually not yet played Live Alive. I did get the game for free from Square Enix. They sent me a code for it. I just have not yet played it. I've been meaning to. I've just been too, like, swamped with other things to do. So at some point I will try playing it. Mutations happen in this game? True. But especially one very important one that'll happen in the third game. I want to see what they could do with it in a full 3D world of FF6, that is. I mean, it would look pretty good. FF6 was a pretty visually distinct game for its time. At the end of the Resident Evil 3 remake, they showed a hand at the end. I know how hand that was. It's Chris Redfield, or it was not Jill. Wait, they showed a hand? I don't remember. I don't remember there being like a teaser at the end of Resident Evil 3 remake. Are any games that you hope are not remade or remastered that you hope are not to be remade? Plenty of games don't really need remakes, I feel. Basically any game from the last 15 years really doesn't need a remake since it's already pretty modern enough. So these like The Last of Us 1 and 2 remakes, ugh, god. Yeah, I feel like there should be a moratorium. You need to at least be 20, you need to have been released like 20 years ago before you get a remake, before it's even considered. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Happy Friday to everyone. Hope you had a good day, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, we got a good chat going. I might as well get started playing now. Let me send this Discord alert out, though. So, chat, the plan for the night. I did some, like, the regional stuff off stream today. So the only thing left to do in, Cosmo Canyon are the side quests, which we're going to do real quick. Also, we're going to fight Bahamut and that dragon, and then we're going to go to Nibelheim. There's really nothing left to do. We might as well... I need to also turn the game on so you can see. Bahamut is a dragon. I know, but there's Bahamut and there's another dragon I can fight as a special battle in this region. So... Yeah, there was like a... Yeah, there's like part of this like photo quest over here. We're gonna go do that real quick since it's easy. Guess they're doing a mobile game? For what? Happy Friday. You know what, chat? Have I ever talked how proud I am of how pleasant all of you are? I lucked out somehow. I got like one of the best streaming audiences possible. And it seems like the YouTube chat is just the same as like the Twitch chat. And that they're, oh wow, you guys are pretty reasonable. Holy crap. You auditioned for Monopoly Go. Oh, for like a commercial or actually be in the game? If so, good luck on that. I know you've said that being in a video game is like, on your bucket list. I'm a good dude, I try.
Out of our way.
Dart. Imagine telling a giant scorpion, move,
you
pal.
Young boys, Valdez.
Oh, come now. Is that honestly some Era's favorite soundbite, or just because it's got shock value? Oh, it's a commercial? Well, I'll still be good attention. So these are fire, ice and fire. Oh, and there's that. Hold on.
Whoa.
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Look, your feet are really nice, alright? I had to.
Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here.
Polaroid selfie.
Oh, perfect.
Need a photograph of Cloud and Aerith.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure. Sounds good.
199 super chat from Steven. What about a remake of Fallout 3 in New Vegas? I mean, it would just be... Have you not noticed that Fallout 4 played pretty much exactly like Fallout 3? Honestly, if you're going to do Fallout, I would rather them take Fallout 2 and do a modern version of that, but also still have it be done from a top-down RPG perspective and be handled by Larian Studios from Baldur's Gate 3. So give me that then. Take Fallout 2, bring that into modern age. That's a much better idea, I feel. Also, $5 super chat from Apex. That was my big donation for the month. Sadly, I can't be here for this stream, spending time with my girl. Hey, man, dude, yo, go spend time with your girlfriend. That's perfectly understandable. Treat her to like a good night. Buy her dinner. Whatever you got planned. You have a fun night, man. But thank you for being here even for like a moment. And once again, thank you for your big donation. But it's, like I said, it's never necessary. But hey, I appreciate it. Also, a $5 super chat from Supertramp. You're a trooper. Well, right now Apex is apparently. Alright, we gotta take this photograph. That seems about right. Oh, no, we gotta get more of the archway in there.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar,
now that
huh?
you've played the game more, do you think they've improved on the gameplay, or do you still prefer remake simpler gameplay? I've gotten, like I said, I remember saying at the beginning of my play of this that the combat felt busier than it needed to be, but I've gotten used to it now, and so now I no longer really feel that way. Now I got the hang of it. As for, honestly, the game is pretty much the same as remake, it just there's now more mini games involved, and there's like it took a while for like the open world Chadley activities to really start to like, oh god, this again. It really didn't happen until like we got to Cosmo Canyon, which is like the 5th region in the game. There's only 1 region left, so that held out longer than I thought it was going to before I would start like, oh god, I gotta like hit towers and like scan crystals again before it got too annoying. That is. For the most part, they've kept things feeling open world, but not being obnoxiously big or take too long to pull off, even though the game is also incredibly long. So no, I guess that wraps up my feelings on it. Because I'm still, you know, pretty positive on everything. But I still probably have a lot to go, though. But we've only got one more major region left, and then I'm assuming everything, the pacing's going to pick up more, because we won't be doing more Chandley exploration. Let's see. We got more photos to take. Or somewhere. Report to Caesar. Yeah, we gotta go back to Cosmo Canyon. Dart sitting at 80 hours. I mean, we'll probably definitely hit over 100 hours before this is finished. Thank God it would have felt so bad for you if you had to go to Manhattan. What? I've been to Manhattan.
What happened?
Going to be in them rooms where it happens. Touring a show is dope. I met the guy playing Hamilton a few years ago in LA. Stud. Well, do tell, sir. Dart's addicted to the cards. Look, they did a good job on the card game. I had to... At first, I didn't understand it when I first played it. I was like, this is a waste of my fucking time. But once I got to know it, it's like, okay, this ain't too bad. I mean, it's no Hearthstone. But it ain't too shabby. Okay.
Everything we
Let's go up the floor. Oh wait, this is down. Oh crap, down. Wrong elevator. The Yu-Gi-Oh style plot line. Yeah, that was a nice touch actually. Talk about how I got tickets to the Hamilton tour stopping in Miami. Never seen that show, but I've always heard it's pretty good. I did see the only like big show I've been to in like recent years was Sleep No More in New York, and that was pretty damn cool because it's like immersive theater. Okay, I guess this elevator that wasn't working earlier now works. Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Plot line is like... and also the weird characters you meet while playing cards. So, Chad, I want to ask your opinion. After I finish this game up, I'm thinking of doing like a stream where I do a tier list. I've never done a tier list stream before. But it's going to be a tier list of like cartoon theme songs. Because I've had it in my mind for a while. Anyone interested? Anyone like, yeah, that's content, bro. I'll watch that shit.
You heard of Phoenix Beast?
I'm game. I need to compile like a list of like 80s, 90s, and early 2000s like cartoon theme songs to use in it though.
Look at these rock formations. The erosion process must our bodies are not.
Tier list hype. Everyone loves a tier list, don't they?
Around you. It rides the winds across our planet, singing through the wind to
Alright, so this dude's over here.
lift your gaze to the
Better include 4Kids opening for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! It would. However, this would be because of the amount of copyrighted material in a stream like that, it wouldn't be recorded or archived on this channel because there'd be no point. It'd be so muted after fixing it all up that you wouldn't be able to listen to any of it. So the only archive that'll get to exist is on my stream archive channel, where it's unmonetized. I don't have to worry about any of that. X-Men theme from the 90s is pretty dope. I definitely agree. And that's there's a new X-Men of the same show coming back soon, right? I don't know if it's any good or not because of, you know, modern times. But I was surprised they decided to do that.
Ah, the falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us.
Let chat recommend you some openings you haven't heard. Like I said, my
All three
DMs
of
on
your
Discord are open.
photographs are precisely what I required. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity.
They toned down Rogue's assets. Yeah, they probably did.
As always,
I remember her having
our
like
planet
kicking
is
body
as
during that
strong as
cartoon.
She is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just
These guys are
so,
trying to predict the future by looking at constellations.
The pattern.
I'm down for the planetology stuff, but not astrology.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Carmen San Diego.
Oh, only what anyone else
Where
would.
in the
I
world
just
is...
ask the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars said their piece.
Nice. Excellent. Right now we could go report our other mission to... What's his face?
Now then, who would like to speak next?
Aerith is a star worshipper killer. Wow, I didn't know we were purging the astrologers. Astronomy, or no, astrologers.
Seminar is in progress.
You know what? I hate that we have to I have to remember the difference between astrology and astronomy. Like astrology is normally the study of something, and it's like you have all the big scientists you learn like, oh, and it's always ology. But because the astrologers were all like bullshit, they had to come up with a new word. No, we're astronomers. And I always get too confused. Let's see, elevator over here. Like you gotta remember, astrology bullshit, astronomers real deal scientists. But I don't think Aerith is a star worshipper. She's just a trad wife at this point. She's magic pixie dream girl. A little bit of that too. But you just said star worshipper. Well, that's a terrible thing in its own. It's an insult to Aerith. Look, I just said that because she's always praying, alright? It reminds me of those like trad west, like I just gotta thank God and Jesus. Or like give me my husband. Am I going the right way? I think so. Aerith always prays. You know what's weird that I was realizing earlier today, these guys didn't really know much about planetology until they came here. It's like it's like going your entire life without ever hearing of any religion and being completely ignorant of it, and there only being one religion in the world. Aerith is too much of a goblin to be a trad wife. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to mean. Aerith is a goblin? I assume he's upstairs. Oh no, he's right here.
I'm counting on your assistance.
Ancient Greeks had a debate on whether predicting the future with the planets and constellations was deterministic or not, like were the stars emanating energies? Determine the fate, or were the stars signs?
I should tidy this place up. The last time I did a full inventory once, I honestly can't remember. Has it been that long?
Use the field report to find the second and third LifeSpring survey stations. Do you just not have them on my map? Oh no, there it is. Oh no, that's actually a chocobo thing. Okay. So we found the first one there, I think. So the second one is over there by a big elevator. should be like over here, right? Actually, both of them should be over here somewhere. Okay. Okay, I can deal. Don't worry, chat, this won't take us too long, then we're going to Nibelheim. We'll get to see your sexy vampire boy soon.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
You think they're gonna patch this at some point to reduce the amount of times Yuffie sings that? That's okay. Let me like. Should be like over here somewhere. It's not on the bottom, so it's got to be over on the top somewhere. I warn you, she sings it every time. I like how I warned you, bro. I warned you, she's gonna sing it, bro. I mean, it's cute, but it's too much cute, and it starts to get like cringe. Too much cute is cringe, chat. Remember those words. Life Spring Service. Like over there's that, sir. You don't want your gang to see you acting stupid? Yeah, you gotta keep face, right?
That was excellent work.
Well, this doesn't look good. 10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished.
I wonder if Bugenhagen dressed like that and rode around on a crystal ball when he was young. Okay, one more of these. And I think that's probably it over there, right? You definitely got to earn the crystal ball. That comes from the title. It was handed down to him from his master. That kind of thing. Where's the Bugenhagen Origin spin-off game? They can make the DLC Young Bugenhagen. You like the voice change as an actor watching this, but I feel like if I was an actor, I wouldn't be into it. Are you guys talking about Red 13? like I said, I actually kind of like the visual, I mean the audio switch up, because I already knew that he was like meant to be younger than he actually is, based on the, you know, his character from the original game. So they probably like, how do we like show that in a different way other than just saying it, and something do something more interesting with it. So they just what if we have him like pretending he sounds older than he is?
Gotcha. Here we go. Don't overdo it.
Here goes. And catch. Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me. Oh no!
What? Oh, they're going to destroy the crystal. Moogle Kaboom time.
Feel like taking over. Sorry. Looking bright. Can I say the same for the
This one's for you.
Isn't it cool being blinded by the HDR? This is what happens when you're a kid and you start playing around with the contrast settings on the TV and you set them way too high. And then you get worried because you think you broke the television. Real story, by the way. I thought I did that once when I was a kid. I just started messing with the control knobs, cranked the contrast and the brightness up. Thought I broke the TV.
That was an unfortunate turn of events.
Panic. I thought I just like, oh no, early TV.
Others. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely like some kind of like error with their HDR, their lighting system in the game. They're going to like fix with a patch. Thank you for being a resident Aerith. Oh, Lucky. Yeah, Lucky is like, I believe, yeah, Lucky's actually cosplayed as Aerith before. Cannot examine it. Well, now what? Guess we turn it in. Also, Supertramp just gifted 5 more memberships to the YouTube team. Big thanks to Supertramp, and if you guys got a gift membership from him, send him some love. A lot of, that's like 25 membership. Chad, I think we've probably just hit 100 memberships on YouTube already. So big thanks for that. Big thanks all around. Hopefully you guys enjoy the, I actually think I now have another emote I can upload. So yeah, thank you for showing your love. Like, but always keep in mind, I never make like giving me money a thing. I never ask anyone of it. So only do that if you truly want to, and you can afford it. I would not want anyone like financially struggling because of it. Always keep that in mind. Never expect it here. When it comes to my streams, I'm fine if you watch perfectly free of charge whatsoever. But hey, money is always appreciated too. What's my favorite Sega Genesis game? Ooh, I don't think I've ever been asked that before. It's going to be Streets of Rage 2, because that's one of like the few good memories I have of my older brother, is me and him playing through that game multiple times. And also that game just has a kick-ass soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. So good memories, plus it's a good beat 'em up, and it's got great music. Right, did I miss the elevator? No, the elevator's over here. Just gotta keep going.
These sacred lands have been rich in spiritual.
Can we get a keen on chat for the gifted subs and like the stream? Get a keen? What's a keen? Whatever a keen is, you're free to give it. Bloody Roar. Yeah, I was a Sega Genesis kid because we didn't have a Super Nintendo. However, I was really just, it was only a Sega Genesis. I never had a Sega Saturn because too poor to get one. Though a friend of mine, hold on, I'm burping. Gotta hold those in. Though a friend of mine did have a Sega Saturn, I gotta play that for a bit. Remember playing Panzer Dragoon on it. And I now have a Sega Dream. Well, I'll have a Sega Dreamcast very soon. So, I'm gonna be modding the hell out of that. So I guess I'm a Sega kid again, though. I'm not gonna get back into Sonic, I'm afraid. Panzer Dragoon Saga was such a... I always heard that game was good, but I didn't have a Saturn, so I never played that one. I only ever played the shoot 'em up one. You know, the classic, like, hold down the button to target and then release a volley of lasers from your dragon's mouth. You have one more live stream to find. What is it? I got several more streams of this game before I'm done, if that's what you're talking about. I keep forgetting I could fast travel here just by talking to these guys. I keep running the entire way. The boy gave you his PS1. Now that was a guy who had a crush on you.
I have marked on the map the locations of the life springs you will need to survey. But make sure not to miss any.
How many more of these do I gotta find, old man? Okay, this one, which is... that's near the mushroom place. Okay, this was the mushroom house. But it's probably somewhere in here. I had a PS1, but my dad wouldn't buy me a memory card. Oh, that's like trolling you in like a really interesting way. When I got my PS2, I didn't have a memory card for it as well, so I had to like, and we had Final Fantasy X as our first game. So I had, for like the first week of owning a PS2, I just had to like replay the opening hours of Final Fantasy X over and over again. Because after a couple hours, I'm like, okay, I can't go any further, I'm gonna turn this off. For some reason it didn't enter my head to just leave the console on and just pick up the next day. Alright. Right, so it's on the mountain, somewhere down from the Chocobo place. Somewhere over here, probably. It could also be down below us somewhere. This puts me like right here. Actually thinking it might be down there. Wait, no, it's probably here. Okay, then Where game? Like these destroyed Mako wells are always like in a boarded up area, so alright, I'm gonna check down below. Maybe it's over here somewhere. You remember those PS1? Never realized how awkward it would be to ride a Chocobo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be too bad. I'm having real trouble finding this last one. That doesn't even technically look too accurate, honestly. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. He flipped. This idiot gave me. We're holding the map upside down, aren't we? So it's like got this part of it here. And so, wait a minute. It's likely over here somewhere. Wait, no. It's on the other side of it. It's over here. Maybe. Cloud does not know how to turn a map the right side up on his hand. He's gonna hold it inaccurately. I wish I could look at the drawn map while I'm in my actual map. It'd be really nice. That being said, no, it's actually still in the landmass attacks to the Chocobo place, so it's gotta be like in here somewhere. OG, do you mean Gears of War or God of War? Oh, you mean God of War. See, that's the GOW acronym, you have to like ask first these days. Until it lets you see some supporting information. Okay, so we need to look off to the side of this thing somewhere in here. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, here we are. Found it.
Something isn't right here. Be careful.
Sloppy. That's it.
I'll show you what I can do. Someone looks kind of shaky. That's it! Ha! Can you take over for me?
Ready for it now? It's on now.
What? Don't tell me they're gonna destroy it again. What the hell? What's going on here? I don't even have a chance to stop him from destroying the thing. That Boogade's gonna make me look for another one.
Your turn now. Fight through it.
It is always destroyed. I mean, I can't do anything to stop it, so I assume that, yeah, that's part of it.
After you.
Come on, you can do it. Just taking a little break.
I have a heal on you, I do.
Feel like taking
Oh,
Okay,
this ain't
now
looking
I'm
too good.
mad. Can you handle them?
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Get him!
You mind?
Need to heal up.
Desert Sahagin, very tough cat.
Well,
Very bad.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Ain't dead yet. You're mine. Any last words? It's on now.
you see me fighting.
We weren't fast enough.
Pouting about it won't help anyone, Anaki. Only one life spring remains.
Oh god.
You must focus.
Bugenhagen, your quest sucks. Okay, where is it? Okay, this is somewhere up above the mushroom house, so where I was just at. Okay, that's that one place I was just from, and the door was locked. Dartigan, did you ever think of making a charity stream or just using your net recognition to fund some money for... I have. I just never have found a charity that I would want to actually do it for. Because actually YouTube makes it pretty easy to do like charity streams from my understanding of it. I just don't want to like screw it up and then get myself in trouble with the law. Like, you defrauded a charity, and like, I'm just ignorant. So I want to make sure I do things correctly. Charities can be shady. There are definitely ones out there that don't really do that much good. And they're all about just
Weird.
taking in money
I
for
don't see any
administration.
monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow. Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would.
We'll handle these guys. Get back.
What in the hell?
Get him! That's it!
Too bad.
Explain there. Okay, they're weak to ice. Could you do it for local animal shelters? I suppose so. If they have like charities set up or something like that. But usually you want to help, you know, I don't know. I feel like I want to do something, I don't know. It's something I'd want to put more, oh shit. Not good.
So it's my turn?
Oh, well, fuck me.
Go on!
Feel like taking a
Okay, okay, this is not
Don't worry,
going well.
I can handle this. You'll feel better in a few. You've got this.
Be ready for it now.
Get him!
Your turn now.
I got this. Keep it together.
It's your turn.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. Feel like taking
Taking
over.
over. Here it comes.
That's it.
You're dead.
Won't last long.
Oh, you're dying a lot tonight, you know?
Tagging out. One more shot.
Sure, no. Got
Perhaps I am getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far
Hey, how did I pick
more
up
than
beast
I
spine bones
anticipated
by
today.
killing insects?
Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right.
I'm back. Have we gone Gaga's Rizzler style, or yet have we
Any
even
questions
revived it
remain?
all?
But I
Well,
can
we'll
share
be
with you some
Nibelhamming tonight,
answers.
actually. What's wrong with the life springs?
Life springs are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life streams ever changing.
You want to speak up, Bugenhagen? The camera's a little far away from you.
Never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals, and the sublunary part we play, are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet. And the planet
Here you and
is a part
Ichiban
of
are
us
coming to
too.
Fortnite?
We mustn't forget that even the smallest of
Wait till you see their off
gather
models,
the
though.
strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted. Do not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just.
Don't
try
remember
not to
what it was
overdo
called, but some
me?
streamers for Hermitcraft did a charity for this thing that puts games in hospitals. That's a pretty good one.
Oh, now who could this be? Why,
Oh, his Bieber.
it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go
Well,
and
this
speak
quest
to
was
the
over, but
watchman at
alright.
the gate. I will return to the Vale on my own.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You usually unlock a quest at some point during every region, too. Let's just hope it isn't as bad as that one where I had to, like, help, Sisane make mushroom soup. Alright. Could go to Nibelheim. I'm planning to do soon. I'm not going to do the side quest where I just fly a chocobo around right now. I'll do that some other time. I just want to, like, do this quest and then fight Bahamut.
I heard
You see, the planet has guided you here as well, hasn't it?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Actually, it's going to go to the board. It's over here.
We must live in harmony.
Get a talisman infused with the power.
Carts for kids. But yeah, at some point I wouldn't mind doing like a charity stream. Have to look into how they're properly done though.
Have you heard
And now where? Over here? God request.
Come on, planet. Grant me good fortune.
That fucking rules, you dope man. Like I said, it didn't give it happening right now. I've already got enough on my plate, but at some point I wouldn't mind doing that.
We must live in harmony.
So let's wait until I actually pull off a charity stream to, like, celebrate it. Do you sometimes wonder that Oblivion Horse Armor still lives in collective consciousness of people with as a huge scam that was only $2? That was like the origin point of every shitty DLC we've had since. That was what convinced that is still probably held up in boardrooms to this day. It's like, oh, I have here evidence A that people will spend money that they don't have on frivolous bullshit in a video game. How did I miss the guard? That one piece of DLC caused so much damage. That is like patient 0.
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're trying to steal their black
Be
material.
careful out there.
How are things been, Supreme Leader King Jong-il? Hungry. Very hungry. Over here. Yes, we have not, the Americans, those damn capitalist dogs haven't given us enough grain. Patient 0 for DLC. I assume it's Horse Arm. That's what we were talking about. That was the discussion at hand.
That's the place. Come on.
These things are reminding me of like Poe spirits from Zelda.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
We've brought penguins. Steroidal penguins.
Let's finish this. Gotta be careful. Going in. Time to get serious. You're mine. You're out of luck. That's it.
I'll make messages of you.
You're done.
Tell me about this.
What now?
We follow him.
Follow them ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. Let's get Cloud healed up again. Oh, I just realized I'm healing Aerith multiple times in a row. Alright, good. I too would welcome up. Look, we're chasing ghosts.
You're on a chocobo.
I know, go ahead and sing your song. Sing your song, Yuffie. Oh yeah, I've never tried using jump, have I? Oh, you need 2 bars for it. Do I get to decide when do I come back down? That ain't that great, if I'm being honest. I guess it helps you avoid maybe some bad, nasty attacks.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me?
Brace yourself! I'll make mincemeat of you! You give it to them!
How hard can it actually hurt you if you get punched by like a furry Moogle? That's all like fluff. Can't be that bad, right?
Let's do this.
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
Split. Let's heal using items this time. Kate sure looks great whatever he's doing, and he actually is pretty good damage-wise, I find. He's really good at staggering people too, it seems. Item up. You're in lurk mode. I like how you have to activate it with text.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Oh man. At some point, I'm gonna regret ever making that a soundbite. Like, there'll be someone important in chat just watching, like, oh, I'm here to watch your stream, Dartigan, and someone will play that. And then I'll have to awkwardly explain. It's just like a funny joke from like a game. Yeah. More of them? Oh god, couldn't they have chosen something else to possess? Wait, how'd they possess 4 of them though?
Okay.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Why don't you leave?
Are you ready for it?
Come on.
I just realized how everyone's almost dead. Not good. These guys are doing damage. Phoenix down.
Just need a moment.
I'm coming.
Give me a peek. They need you, Kate.
Oh no!
For fuck's sake.
Gonna make me do everything? Won't last long.
Well,
Don't worry, we'll meet again.
how did I get my ass kicked by these things? You're gonna be lurking, getting spotty reception, so it'll have to be a Dart podcast. Hey, that's perfectly fine, man. Watch however you go to, if you want to. Perfectly fine. I mean, streams, most of the time when I'm watching a stream, I treat it like a podcast too. I'll be in a different tab. Why are we all being peaceful? Okay, Aerith, I need you to put like protect on Cloud right now. You don't have that, do you? What are these things? Okay, they're weak to ice. We're just using Blizzard then. Sorry, I'm in concentration mode. No talking for the next few minutes while this fight's going on. So, well, never mind. $5 from Green Entertainment. When my friend saw me play this game, he said, Aerith looks like my ex-high school girlfriend. I hate this game now. Really? He's that petty? I guess she broke his heart, but thank you for the $5 super chat, though. So hopefully he got to a healthier place. I am barely alive. Yeah, I've never looked at someone who I didn't like in real life and then saw someone that looked like them in a video game and thought, you know what, I hate this game now. Maybe he just wanted to pretend like he had a really hot girlfriend back in high school. He's like, oh yeah, she broke my heart now. Oh, yeah, I can't think of it anymore. Sorry. Game sucks. Maybe his ex was murdered by twin. Yeah, unless his ex-girlfriend was taken from him by someone who also looked just like Cloud. I think he's just irrational. Alright, what are we fighting? Okay, no enemies in sight, so it means something big is going to show up here. I don't know why I'm saving. I just saved. I am overly cautious about saving a game. Alright, get in there. Get in there, twink boy. Kill.
Hang on. You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid. Begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Chad, do you think when you die and become a ghost, you get like a learning disability that makes you like really irrational? Like you get specter autism or something? It's the only way you can explain how stupid ghosts are sometimes.
Allow me.
Tweet the lightning. Large herbivorous beast, possessed by a spirit of the Gi, highly aggressive and shrouded in scarlet miasma. Automatically becomes pressured of using certain attacks, and apparently I cast shield or reflect. It will begin to heal itself with concentrate. Okay, so we did like stack up ATB, and then when it goes into concentrate, break it.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? One more shot! It's your turn.
Leave it to me.
I think I actually have deep protect on. Yep, good.
Spanner in the works. Your turn. Taking over. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Kira should be enough.
Can you take over
It's
for
gonna
me?
take this guy. You mind?
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Hey Aerith, can you get that heal off before Cloud dies?
Here it comes! This one's tagging out!
You ain't taking
Hang
over.
back.
Stay strong, okay?
So long.
Good.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
Wait, I hit him with two of them. Shit, how many do you have to hit him with? Concentrate when stagger gets high, but can be interrupted by hitting it with... Oh, you gotta hit this one with 3. It used to be 2. Alright, this is just like a buffed up one. Okay, okay. Yep. deep attack I need. Okay, this seems to be an annoying fight.
Doing my job. You mind?
Let's do this.
Here goes. It's your turn.
Leave it to me.
One more shot.
Let him have it.
I got this.
The spirit shield thing.
Why don't you lead the way?
I'm a take this time.
D shell maybe?
Spanner in the works.
Go on.
Okay, I can't hurt it anymore.
I'm coming.
Sure. However I can help.
And I just realized everyone is dead.
That's it. Okay, up and at 'em.
Hey, so don't get yourself killed. I need you to be alive a little bit longer.
This one's for you. Stop it.
No, come on. I was about to rate. Oh, your timing couldn't have been worse.
Well, one more shot. You'll feel better in a second.
Hey, limit break. No, I only, shit, I only have this.
You're still doing okay, right?
It's a good old case set. I'll make mincemeat of you.
This is not looking good. I don't know what to do. Can't do anything to this thing.
Sorry, but
My turn.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Get him!
I need to essentially store up a large amount of ATB charges for when it goes into concentrate.
One more.
And also not have everyone die. Which is what currently everyone is doing. So we need to use some lightning on it, maybe.
You like taking it?
It's on you.
So it's my turn? Can you take over?
He's in for it now.
I hit it with 3. I hit it with 3! I should have broke it. Alright, I'm just gonna use my limit breaks. I gotta do something. Actually, synergy first.
I knew we could do it. Break a leg.
I got this.
I don't care. This is not going well anyways. Yo, run to his ass!
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Oh, right.
Mega magic. Okay, I don't think I've used this one yet, so we'll get to see it for the first time. Oh shit, that worked.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki.
Chat,
There's a lot
panic
of things I
moves
don't know
sometimes
yet, but
work.
I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Father I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like
so
to
usually,
know?
yeah, that did damage, man. Would you like to ask the G about Chateau?
Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was
We were really into... Wait.
in both body
He was just so beautiful.
So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire. We desire the return of our black materia and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the Veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every
Your dad
arrow
was
that
pretty cool,
struck,
you know.
his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes, unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Ginatok does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well.
You know, I just realized somehow even the dog in this game has anime spiky hair.
Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken.
You mean Minaki? Yep.
Son of Seto.
For some reason I just realized, yeah, you know, even he's got like spiky anime boy hair.
They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Bugenhagen is always watching chat from above.
Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go.
Ceiling Grandpa, they call him.
Time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Holy shit! We're getting on a date with Red 13. He's fulled up. Look at that chat. He's like, I love you, Cloud. Like even Aerith and like, yo, I wasn't expecting this. What do we do? When we go back there, we're like, hey, Cloud, do you want to like pet me? Ooh woo kitty time, I guess. Embrace the furry. No. I was going for Aerith for canonical, like, you know, whatever. But I guess we're gonna be on the Ferris wheel with a cat dog thing. Alright, there's only 2 things left to do. Both of them involve fighting dragons, because I'm not going to bother with the training course stuff right now. So we'll go fight this dragon first, and then we'll go fight Bahamut. Wait, which dragon is it? Yeah, it's this dragon. This dragon here. However, I do need to heal first. Also, thank you for the... How many bits? Yeah, I heard a bits music go off. Thank you for the bits. Embrace the furry. Well, you know what? If they're actually a sentient animal, not really furry, is it? Would you get the PS5 Pro? I don't really feel like I need a new PS5 right now. You know, I'm good with what I got. If you don't have a PS5, then obviously if you plan to get one, obviously you'd want to get the PS5 Pro. If it doesn't cost too much. Wait, is there a PS5 Pro? I didn't see an announcement about anything like that. Or is that just a rumor? Oh, it's a rumor. But it's a coming, you know. Okay, we will go here and run up to it. I need to put on some accessories that prevent being turned into being petrified. Because that dragon is like an instant win move where it petrifies your entire team. Let's check this out real quick. I think I got a few accessories that will stop this. Let's see. Sleep. Poison. Grants immunity to stone and petrify. I only got 1. Safety bit. Or do I have more than that? Okay, I might have to make some more safety bits. You have ward and petrify materia? Pretty sure I do. Let me check and see. Actually, I do have ward already on. But she still got petrified last time I bought this thing. Binding grants resistance to the link materia's detrimental status effect. So I had to like link this to petrify materia for it to work, right? Alright, so we will get rid of the ice for the time being. Put some petrify on. Okay, that should give her immunity from that, right? Grants resistance. Well, it gives her resistance. It doesn't necessarily mean she won't get petrified, though. Alright, and what about Kate Sith? Kate Sith has empowerment materia, magnify. I need to make sure I start using that in casting debrave and defaith on enemies. Healing, poison materia, petrify. He's already got petrify, innervation. Level boost. Okay, we don't... Let's move the petrify here. And instead of level boost, we'll put our other warding up. Alright, that should do. Auto casts are good. I've never bothered really doing that. I prefer to like do everything manually. Best bit or say I've only got one safety bit, though I maybe could make some more safety bits. Oh, yeah, I could just make some more safety bits. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about being petrified. And also, you can now proceed to bop, chat. You have my permission to bop. Bop, as in bop, yo, jam to the music. Yeah, weak to fire. Dragon, weak to fire.
Some state that this beast could survive for centuries without eating, or split the earth with a single star. But I can't different. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that he hibernates for extended periods by petrifying himself and delving deep into the scarlet soil. The Jabberwock is fast active for such a short time that it's hard to ever see. We must miss this chance. Help us shed some light on this legendary dragon for science. No being can stand against you.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the
It's
way?
gonna take the shape. It'll be cool. All together, guys.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Well, yeah, I don't have heal on Cloud anymore. Let's do this then. But
Feeling good.
Still turn this around.
I'm here. You can do it.
These ends get it down. Like the one.
Hang back.
you know what?
Keep it together.
Can you take over for me?
I'll end this.
It's okay. Just hang in there.
Wouldn't it make
Let's do this.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Soldier Moogle class. Good stuff.
Got this. Hold on to your echoes.
Are you bopping, chat? Shit. I don't know if I should use his limit break now or what. Whatever.
Nothing personal.
This one's for you. you what I can do.
Weakness is fire.
Tagging out.
Are you ready for it now? Time for a wee pick me up. I'll make next beat of you. This one's a showstopper. I just feel like taking over.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them. And catch! This one's for you!
Is it about done with this fight? Yes.
Try using it.
Now Chadley will tell us how cool we are. What's up, Fresh? How you been, man? Still working on this one. My wife kind of hates it, so I try not to make her deal with it 24/7. Well, that just shows you're a good husband, alright?
Will surely provide insight into the region's history.
Why does she not like it, though?
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know? You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai.
Wait, are we
Rest
cucking
assured that I
Chadley?
always keep a close eye on him.
He feels like he's a bit
I can tell at
irritated.
a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations.
Hey, Dart,
I
greetings
suggest you
from the
hold on
UK.
to it.
Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day has been pretty good over there. I'm assuming it's pretty late, though, but thank you for checking me out, regardless of, you know, me being very late. Chadley is always an asshole to Mai. I actually don't understand that. He created her, but he also seems to hate her guts. But he doesn't seem like he's capable of expressing hate, so it just comes off as passive-aggressive. Alright, we've actually finished all the regional activities. The only thing left to do is fight Bahamut and get Bahamut now. So we're gonna go talk to Chadley. Well, technically there's still this, but I'll do that some other time. I don't really care too much about it. I want to go to, you know, Nibelheim tonight.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon, the birthplace of planetology. We have plenty of seminars to
What I heard you are more than welcome.
Oh yeah, I need to change my equipment because I'm messing around with that a bit. Whistle wind slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of... Yeah, that's alright. Healing materia is what I had on. Yeah, there we go. And you don't really need a safety bit. You had... What did you have on? I think it was something that makes sure her healing does more. HP up? No. Healing Carson, that's what I had on her. That's for you. I forget what I had. I think it was like luck. Lucky amulet. Increases luck by 10. Yeah, sure. Thank you. It's a bit late, but I enjoy your streams. Well, thank you. I'm glad people on YouTube have been liking the streams, actually. I was worried they'd like, I highly come for you for like your game sins video, Dartigan. Don't care for this live shit. Yeah, I did have a bit of anxiety before I started trying to streaming on YouTube. But then again, I had a ton more anxiety when I first started streaming on Twitch. Alright. We gotta talk to Chadley. Right, dragon number 2.
Well done. Our survey of the Cosmo Canyon region is
Game
complete.
sins suck,
My
blah blah blah.
understanding of the
True,
planet
it
has
does.
deepened considerably thanks to the data you've
Love your
provided.
streams? Well, thank you,
This
Austin.
wealth of new and diverse
It's kind of fun
perspectives
seeing,
has
like, over the
certainly
course of just 2 weeks of streaming, like, everyone who chats in the YouTube stream is now a member because of all the gift subs that have been, or gift memberships that have been going on. Like, damn. Also, we can develop the synergy materia. That's all of our research points at this place. You still get performance anxiety on auditions? Anytime you're going to be putting yourself in front of a new audience, I guess, you're bound to get a little bit. Alright, Bahamut Arisen time. Cloud, Barrett, and we'll take Aerith. That's like the combo, they work well together. I haven't watched a single video of yours on about half a year. How come? Because you regularly watch the streams, but I guess maybe you just prefer stream content? I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, you don't watch them, you don't want to watch them. I just wonder, am I doing something wrong? I can get better. Ow, ow, ow.
After you.
All right. Watch and learn. One shot at a time. Gotta love it.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't worry, the planet. That'll get. You can do it.
Yeah, I need to assess you, see your weakness are. Scarlet summoned from a virtual reality through the grace of the Red Earth. This draconic king has evolved beyond knowable limits into a legendary god of destruction. Scattered particles will attach themselves to you if touched and explode after a certain amount of time. Using synergy skills or synergy abilities will pressure Bahamut Arisen, move any attached particles, and eliminate any others floating around. Interesting. To be fair, Chadley was created by Hojo. Guess a little bit of him leaked into Chadley's person. Maybe Chadley's what Hojo looked like when he was young. Someone probably asked this, but what is your most sinned game? It's probably FF13 if you're asking about total sin count, or maybe one of the Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty sin heavy too, but I don't think it also FF16 had a lot too, but that's just because it's so long. Okay, so use synergy attacks on it. Hey, are you like an Evangelion or something?
Yes, it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
Why don't you leave the
Take the lead.
Bring it home.
I'll take care of them.
I don't know if that got up. Nope, don't think it got up. Oh, no, it did.
Can you take over?
I got
Now we should look at this.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Uh-oh. Whatever he's about to do, I got prepared. It ain't gonna be good for me. Barrett, time for you to use Lifesaver. Okay, he's knocking that. Oh, he knocked me out of Lifesaver. Oh, 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 oh.
It's your turn.
My turn.
Can't use that. Just get everyone to full health. That's all I can do.
Deal with that.
Barrett, you can cast Mono Ward on someone. Hey, we all survived. Mainly because of Barrett. Barrett, you're a fucking hero.
Wait, seriously?
That lifesaver move did its namesake.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Arcane Blast. Yes, please.
You ready?
And now we have infinite MP for a bit of time.
Let's do this.
No need to panic. My turn. Keep up the pressure, okay?
No, limit break, limit break.
Gotta give it my all. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Hey, you ready?
It's on you.
Well, that really sucks.
Okay, I have a limit break with Aerith, so she should be able to use the planet's protection, which would be pretty good. But also, let's get Lifesaver going again. My Super Tramp? What is it, Super Tramp? Sorry, I've been, like, focused on the fight. I haven't really looked at chat. You know what? You're real close. Maybe I should... Yeah.
Here goes. One more. Stop it.
Oh, we won. Awesome.
And there you have it.
Well done, chat. That was all on you. Bahamut Arisen. Okay, I guess we're... Who are we going to give that to? Cloud? Yeah, we'll give it to Cloud. Bahamut Arisen was original. Yeah, there were 3 Bahamuts in original 7. So the third one is being saved for the third game.
I had no idea the God of Destruction could evolve further, but I now suspect it could surpass even these limits. With this
I guess they're not going to have it
terror
fly
at
into
your
space and shoot a laser
I
beam
almost
like they did
pity
then, though.
anyone who is foolish enough to try and
I think we'll get
stand in your way.
Bahamut Zero fight in this game. No, the third Bahamut will be reserved for the next game. We're now technically done here when we go to Nibelheim.
Ongoing hunt for world intel.
Well done, thank you, my man, thank you. Cloud, yeah, you can have Bahamut. You've been a good guy tonight. There, she's still got Phoenix. Kate Sith has a little. Kate Sith, you can have Kunjata.
Great outdoors.
who keeps giving you lines. Who? Chadley? Like I said, this guy, I had my theory last night. He's also in FF10. His name is Shinra there, though. Lily took me to Nibelheim to notice the synergy gauge fails when you use ATB. I'm lucky I figured that out about the second night of screaming. Let's see.
Well, then you ought to come down and get a
Yeah,
massage.
I guess we have nothing left to do
You
here.
know what?
Since I don't really want to do the side quest with Yuffie and the flying chocobos around, I'll do that off stream. I want to check out Nibelheim. Chadley died between games. It doesn't know. If he does die, he must die on screen. Not after all he's put us through.
Y'all need a lift?
Nibelheim, please. You know, Nibelheim looking pretty rough over there. How do I like the face model? I like Sid's model, it's good. We're flying. Yeah, this is probably how they're going to handle the high wind in third game as well. They'll just have it like do it automatically. Over like a kind of generic terrain map. Weirdly enough, you never actually got to fly the tiny Bronco in the original game, except very briefly in a cutscene, and then for the rest of the game it was a boat. You know, you come in really steep with that landing, Sid.
I'll see you when I see you.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
They have a way of sneaking up on you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
You're too smart for your new voice, Red 13. Oh, we get Odin here. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna switch up the team. We've been using these three for a while. Since one, it makes sense to use Tifa here. And we haven't used Yuffie in a while either. Okay, I did have that warding material on her I need to put back on. She's got empowerment, time, HP, nut. For what? Dart pick the team naturally? Well, exactly. Strength up, steel, innovation. Gravity, yeah, she's good. We'll put the, yeah, that's better stats. Snail shell bracelet. And what about you, Tiba? You got Spirit Up, Auto Unique Ability, Subversion, Lightning, Empowerment, Enemy Skill. Oh yeah, Mastered Enemy Skill. Chakra, ATB Stagger, and Ice Material. Okay, you're good. You want to head on, Cloud. This jump material is kind of shit. I'm gonna get rid of it. We might need a cleansing material on the team just because, but we'd have to level it up a bit, but that might be worth. Precision defense, luck up, assess, limit siphon. I haven't really used limit siphon either, so I think I'm going to switch this out. We did just get that synergy material, actually. Let me put that on. Increases synergy by 1 when other party members use a synergy ability during battle. Yep. Red 13 has it equipped. Yeah, give it to me. It's mine now. Mine. He needs a rough and gruff dog voice. He did, but then we found out that he's actually a teenager amongst his people, and he's been like pretending to have a rough, gruff voice, just so everyone would take him seriously. You know what? Pointing out an area where there's treasure by putting a bunch of cute bunnies there was a smart idea. I don't know why rabbits are attracted. Well, maybe do rabbits like shiny things? I don't know. Never thought of that before. Well, no chocobo right now. We gotta find at each region, you know. You know, it's lucky all the airports are apparently abandoned, so we never have to pay for their usage. Since Vincent and Sid are in the next game, what do you think their gimmick will be? Well, Vincent's is pretty obvious since he transforms into monsters, so you'll be transforming a lot, I think, with his abilities. And having different sets of abilities. He's probably going to be the most complex character in the series, I think, actually, when it comes to controlling him. As for Sid, he uses a spear, and I think he also uses a lot of technology, like he calls down airstrikes and stuff. So you'll probably, yeah. I imagine Jump will become a material, he comes with automatically. Then Vince will have a morph gauge. Yeah, sort of like how Red 13 has his gauge. You'll have to like fill it up and then he can transform maybe. When are they going to do Knights of the Round? That'll be in the 3rd game. And that's probably going to be like an entire quest line to get it, I'd imagine. And they'll probably explain more what it is, since it's way different from all the other summons in the game. Chadley will be involved? Well, of course, he'll have to be the one to create it.
I tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing. We should get going.
Tifa, do your hips ever unsway when you're... There you go. She unlocked them. Maya? No, Maya's the girl Chadley you talk to in this game on through your, like, gun phone. She's a strong female protagonist. Strong female protagonists must sway their hips. Blocking or evading certain attacks will pressure them. Lupine. Okay.
It's on now. Now. Gotcha.
The wolves are friggin' tough.
Too easy. Someone you're gonna get what's coming to you. Get lost! Just got you now. Here I go. Not that one, did ya? You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, they're introducing a lot more asshole enemies now, aren't they? Like, I can dodge everything you do. Here's my guess for how Knights of the Round will work. One knight is randomly picked to fight for most of the battle for you, but then ends with all the other knights coming in and attacking it all once. Or maybe you had to like travel across the world and find each one individually. Because that was a big quest to get Knights of the Round in the original game. You had to do the entirety of the Chocobo breeding minigame. So they'll probably make it a long journey to get it again. To some degree. Whether that means breeding Chocobos or not, who knows. But you're gonna be putting in some work for it. It's gonna be completely optional because it needs to be broken as hell. Make it DLC. That would be the wrong choice. At least in my opinion. Oh, looks like we got islands to explore here too. Okay, salt chocobo tracks back here. We kind of, yeah, we want that chocobo. You can wait. Knights of the Round might have a Final Fantasy 15 reference. I don't think it would, because Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy 15 was a reference to Final Fantasy 7, since that's where they originated from. What?
Careful now. Wouldn't he want to scare the birds?
Is this normal to be growing here in Nibelheim? Selena. Are we in an MMO? No, but Chocobos are just that important. Chocobo bait. Okay, I think I see. We gotta like lure these chocobos away so we can like move along. I don't like how these cacti are like dancing in unison and doing that. Those are normal plants, chat. Cloud, I think, who else agrees Cloud's crouch walk is just a wee bit too slow? Just a touch too slow. Wind murder? You don't kill a chocobo. Alright, so I'm assuming you're gonna wait for these, like, cactus balloons to de-inflate, and then also get chocobos to, like, look away. I hate that sound, by the way. Alright, here you go. Where'd it go? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to throw it from up there and not down here? Yeah, we do throw these kind of far. And this is where they respawn at as well. Alright. Let's start experimenting, see what happens. The chocobos show no interest in the bait. Okay, do we gotta lead the other chocobo? Those ones don't seem to care. Lure Selena toward the entrance. Do you want food? And if only crops really did spring up this quickly. World hunger figured out. Doesn't interest you? Very while they're small. No, don't stand on top of it. Idiot. Chocobos are not known for their intelligence, chat. I don't think I threw that far enough. Again, she's gonna stand on it. Okay, there you go. Maybe. Boy, that's a pain. Chocobos can play card games, dogs can play card games. Chocobo, but thank you for 100 bits too, by the way. Hurry, go. Go. No! How do other people in this world get a chocobo? Shut up, Titus. You had the right frickin' shoe puffs. Ride the shoe puff? Shoe puff luncheon. You'll never live that one down. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Mr. Logical. Alright, where are you at? Okay, okay, that's nice. She's over here now. We got a checkpoint. Was that too far for you? I'm beginning to hate chocobos. Where in hell, you working bitch? Came here to queer bubblegum and work. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. Go. You seek freedom as well, my avian brother. Hurry, past the past the cacti. Alright, over there. Oh no, that's... This is really annoying. And we gotta get to the main patch now. Hopefully we get a checkpoint though. That'd be nice. Okay, there's this big patch here that doesn't seem like it... Okay, this is getting complex. Okay, you gotta leave it in the middle, then move it out of the middle and up to there. Riveting minigame, by the way. Couldn't they just let me play the, the chocobo at cards to figure all this out? To get it on my side? You know, a gentleman's way.
Wow.
You return? Welcome
what a
back.
mansion.
Alright. Oh no, shit. Hurry, hurry, go. Go to the other one. Alright, safe. I think. Its ass is a little bit closer than I would like. Alright, now, final stretch. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Polly. Alright, so you got that one that deflates, and then what? Okay, that one deflates. Move them into the center. And then that one bird is still kind of blocking the way, though. Grass is a little bit closer than I like. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that statement. At all. Whoever played the Resident Evil is the real MVP. Which Resident Evil? Because I've played almost all of them. I think Dartigan has never said. I usually don't complain about that. In fact, it's usually not close enough. Alright. Rest your butt on these cacti. Safely. Go! Go! Oh shit, what am I doing? Could free it. Oh no! Okay, I got a checkpoint, doesn't matter. Ah. It's okay, I got a checkpoint. Somewhere. Whoa, my team's zooming. Let me collect a few of these things first. Can you race over there, Chocobo? Or there's gonna like pop up on the ground. Okay, you're bored with it. You know what? Save me anyways, that wasn't enough time. This should be the last time we have to do a Chocobo quest, by the way. Complete global saturation. Still can't believe they actually tried to like have the new voice actor say sort of that line in the Ada, Project Ada, or the old separate ways. Complete local saturation. It just doesn't work without DC Douglas. Hurry. I guess I just go down and get it now? Why can't Cloud just Buster Sword these popped up cactus things? Good question, because the Chocobo... I guess because the Chocobo is a runaway. He must sneak. Better question, why did cacti stop after you? You know what? They realized their purpose in life was to just be annoying. And they were no longer needed. Whilst above bodies of water, hold L2 to launch your... These are dolphin chocobos? They squirt water out of their toes. Hold L2 to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. Okay, that is kind of weird. Note that you can also use a stunted version of this ability while on land. Okay. They really just don't want to give you the gold chocobo, let you fly. It's like, what about a water pack chocobo?
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
Well, Jet, I have a chocobo, so that's almost as good. Dad used to call me Imp when I was a kiddo. Imp. You know what? Dads get to call kids those kind of names, though. It's cute. Where was this chocobo at in Costa del Sol? This would be a water sport activity people would pay for. What is this thing? Nani's a good one. Like, where's it getting the water to shoot? Gold one will do all the things, yeah, but we don't get that until the third game. You gotta breed it specifically. Collect those or needed later. I mean, I thought it would be kind of necessary for something. So where are we headed to now that I got the chocobo? There's a fight up that way. We have a tower over here. Oops, no, that's the wrong region. Let's go to the tower then. Imagine seeing that, chat. Also, 100 bits, it's stupid, I love it so much. Yeah, sometimes there's plenty of dumb stuff in this game that I kind of love. Like, you know what? I don't mind it. I'll make jokes about it, but I don't really care. So we got a hydrojet chocobo. That ain't so bad. I don't know what this choco grass for is, but it's just there to be collected. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man. The water is pee. Please don't make me think that. It's coming out. It's coming out of their foot. All right, that already seems like it's unnecessarily no. Usually, your urine extraction system isn't in your big toe, unless something has gone incredibly wrong.
Allow me.
Destroying their jaws when they use poisonous haze will interrupt the attack and pressure them. Is it just me? Is everything hitting like a truck now?
Brace yourself. Let's finish this.
Your name's Copper, I'm a hound dog. Well, I'm glad you discovered something about yourself. They do not spark joy. Few things in life these days do. Except pizza rolls. That's all I can think of. For some reason, pizza rolls were a happy feeling in my childhood. Like, you can't wait home to get those, can't wait to get home and microwave up a plate of them pizza rolls. I'm not joking, that was like a serious thought I'd have on the bus on home. Like, man, I can't, and I'm like dying for some pizza roll. Nowadays, I cannot stand the idea of even eating a pizza roll because I ate them so much as a kid. Hey, that was something to look forward to get you through the day. Can't eat Amelia's taste too. Yeah, well, yeah. I have, like I said, considered doing a stream where I eat a bunch of food I don't eat anymore, just to see how I can describe it now. And pizza rolls would be on the list. What do we actually have out here? There's like big island here. Go to this island first. This really is like those water jetpacks you can use at vacation resorts, only with a chocobo. They're synchronized, chat. Where is Thag water coming from? Don't ask the questions you don't want the answers to. They just produce it naturally within their body.
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Oh, there's like a Satan over there, by the way. This is a Satan. How you doing? You think it's common for chocobo mothers to abandon their children in the wild, and that's why we keep finding these things out everywhere? This game has a Satan, a Dracula, Hulk, and what? You know what? It has quite a few monsters. Technically, it has like almost what you could consider a Frankenstein's monster too, with like what Hojo makes. Several is Frank. Well, Hojo kind of turns himself into a Frankenstein at one point.
I won't lose.
Keep it together.
I'm your one-shot slobbering shot. Oh, it's over. Got you now. Gotcha.
That it?
Is Mako made from the life stream, and life stream exists inside all living things? Why not use corpses as fuel? It's like not, it's the souls returning to the planet, and you know, maybe they get converted into Mako there. Basically, whenever you drive your car in the world of Final Fantasy VII, you're using someone's grandma to power it. Like, thanks grandma for getting me to work today. Because it is literally like the souls of like the dead return to the planet and like, you know, coursing through it in a cycle. Grand power. I don't know how many of these I want. They're all key items though. Oh, I see how you get in there. Using my Gran is like powering up my computer as we speak. Mako is a live stream and also occurs naturally, and it's not necessarily Gran because she gets obliterated 90. Well, like I said, all your memories and your soul return to the live stream to flow within it. Is the idea. And then possibly get reborn one day is either like maybe a tree or like a plant or something, or like, you know, an animal and maybe a human again. Still can't believe that I don't know how I possibly got Red 13 like to like me the most out of the entire team. But at this point in time, he's going to be getting a date with us. And this kind of cracks me up. Like, what are we going to say on our date with, like, chat, what do I say to Red 13 on a date with him? I don't know what to say to a dog thing.
Ugh. I don't like the look of this.
And you did Red's friendship quest? I've done a bunch of friendship quests with people. Do I pet him or what? Give him a biscuit?
Young boys, Valdez.
I think you were the bit sound like, how does it?
It began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its cheeks and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. It's created from the insects that form a
Wait, will that be more like a date, or will I be taking him for a walk? I never thought of that.
And are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless, we mustn't let...
Do they have a dog park at the Gold Saucer? Is both? Well, wait, if I use a leash, will that be weird?
I know you can do this!
Best do it right.
Destroying its jaw when it uses petrifying mist will interrupt the attack and punching up, so we use ice on it.
Here. Here I go! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Do me proud. Let's go. Put that in. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Punch it in the ass, Tifa. Fist that. Show him that you're the master of fisting now.
Hang back. Take the lead.
If you run like a chocobo, deep breath. You lifting? Gotcha. Freaking great. To the limit and beyond.
My turn.
Oh shit, you are killing me actually. Hold on a second.
On it.
Did I take... I think I took Ray's off... Oh, I'm using Tifa right now. Alright.
Hang back.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Okay, well, it's using petrifying mist just to like hit it in the jaw.
You got this under control.
Take him down.
You picked the right. Ready to mess them up good? Take that. Take the lead.
Watch this.
What happened there? Oh, Tifa died in the middle of the attack. That's what happened. Uh-oh. Holy crap, you were tough for a frog monster thing. Let's see. Summon? It is weak to ice after all.
Come on out.
Oh, man. Should've just did that from the beginning.
Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
I don't care about the other, like, things. It still counts. Guess it makes sense. They're tough. Sephiroth killed them like they were nothing. They had big health bars. True. True. But this is also like a special enemy in like a battle, so they make them a bit tougher as well. Like all the Shivas, they look too identical. Let's see. In 16, she, I don't know. Let's see. In 13, she was like two robot twins. In 15, she was like barely. She's almost naked, actually, from what I recall. And then in 16, she. I think she was fully full. She looked, you know, she looked like that girl. What's her name? In this one, she just looks like her original FF7 version. Exploitative nudity. There was exploitative nudity in FF16. I don't know, I thought they were pretty tasteful with what nudity that was in it. It was just like, here's a person who's naked, but you can't see anything. We got this island here. And a beach. You want an uncensored version of what? FF16? You could tell SC was like, oh my god, guys, we're being so bad. Well, they were trying to like make things more mature, and they were influenced by Game of Thrones, but they didn't want to go completely Game of Thrones and actually have Booba in their game. Didn't like even Game of Thrones though sort of like tone down the the nudity in the later seasons after like all the contract renegotiations? Like, we don't want to be naked on screen anymore. Can we like not? Live Booba, is that what we're calling him now?
Slumbering within the Nebel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed, Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
Okay, that's kind of an interesting level design.
My turn.
I got your number.
Okay.
Just like that, okay?
HBO were told by Warner Brothers to tone down the nudity because sponsors were like, "Hey, stop it." Oh, that's how it always. That's what happened to YouTube as well. Like, stop letting people swear on your platform. All right, and we don't care about anything else. Just don't let them swear. And so, saying the F-bomb on YouTube became a bad thing. Or at least it will make you less likely to earn money.
You're up.
At your service. Let's keep it up.
Enemy is pressured, use focus abilities, could use focus thrust. Yeah, I've been using focus thrust more often. But I just like Braver because, you know what? It's flashy, does big damage. Alright, let's get this Odin crystal going. This actually would be the last summon in the game, wouldn't it? X, circle, square, triangle, X, circle, square, triangle. X, circle, square, triangle. Okay, that's easy enough. X, triangle, X, circle, square, triangle. Well, okay, the button, I hit the button, but the input didn't go in. You never question where Dartigan comes from? America. Specifically, sort of like the southern US.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract
Chandler, you better be...
data from the crystal.
You better
This
get
should
your
allow me to
lines in now.
strengthen
This is the
your
last
materia.
region where we have to talk with you. After this, I'm assuming the game gives us a break from Chandler. Like, oh, you've done all the regional stuff, Cloud. I'm gonna go back to Shinra now, or like, you know, Migdar, and study all this data you've collected. Oh, thank you for blinding me again with the contrast. Like, Charlie, you underestimate my power. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to use the item transfuser. We've been getting new items from this region, so we might be able to like do. Oh, we need Planet Spirit. We can make a high ether though. We'll check the armor first. There's bracelet. I think I'll wait, because I kind of want Yggdrasil armlet, but we still need, like, rare materials for that. I will say this ability makes getting around the environment way easier. No, I like it. Who has sex anymore? Alright, show of hands. No, you don't have to dock yourself like that. Okay, there's something on this island. It's further away. You have kids? Congrats on that, by the way. That just means you don't get to have a kid, by the way. That's what the chocobo's going a bit nuts. He doesn't want to land up there. Okay, you guys want to fight a Satan? Knew the future, you don't even have to have sex to create life. Technically, we are discovering you can take skin cells from someone and turn them into egg cells, and then fertilize them with like egg cells that, like skin cells have been turned into sperm cells. I think they successfully like bred some mice using that technique, so there was never any actual like biological male, female, or sex that happened. They just like used pluripotent stem cells to turn them back into their original form. Oh, Cloud's being eaten, and well, possible lots of bad things.
Allow me.
Right, it's a Valtron. Aerial creatures with 4 human-like limbs, they swoop through the air on enormous wings, putting the full force of their weight into their devastating bodies, splitting their element of weakness. Yeah.
Okay.
Weirdly, the wolf is a bigger threat than the devil. Female couples can only ever have girls this way due to no Y chromosome. I'm not sure. I think I remember reading something like that. That even that's no longer a limiting factor. Kids don't have to kill your sex life. True. Normally that happens, I think, more due to like incompatible like sexual desire from the couple themselves. Like maybe someone doesn't feel as attractive anymore afterward, so that can like make you, you know, less likely to. Or maybe like the sex drive gets lowered afterward as well. Sometimes they, all sorts of biological stuff happens sometimes when that goes on. It doesn't always happen though. Sometimes it's the exact opposite I hear. So yeah, it's always, everything's always due to several things, and nothing's ever that simple. Okay, bird, where are you leading me?
It's her live stream.
Yeah, this is how you get the planet's nudes, by the way. You scan these Mako crystals. Get all that precious information. Hmm. Right, I think I've actually cleared out this island. I guess I can check these islands over here now. I don't want to spend too much time doing, like, field research right now. I want to get to, like, Nibelheim. Do we need healing, though? All men but you are terrible. I'm going to have to see, like, some facts to back that up. Has any studies been done on you? What makes you so great? Okay, I have to assume these things, these balloon plants respawn and I don't have to keep grabbing them, or am I wrong? Maybe they don't. Maybe you do have to get all of them. That looks suspicious. Apparently Little John converted to Islam, so good for him. Hey, whatever gets him there, I guess. How do you think this chocobo evolved to be able to blow wind from its feet? Okay, this is where a big monster fight will happen later, once we unlock it. Do not give up. In some cultures, you are about to reach what they call the Platinum Bachelor Age. The Platinum Bachelor Age. I've never heard this before, but I like the idea of it. Minute materia deposit. It has to be magic, because it can't just, like, get water from nowhere, right? This is a little sus place. I found 2 big combat arenas in a row. Night all, Western men. Have a good night, man, and thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. What am I saying? You love this freaking stream. Don't even have to guess, do I? I need to display maximum confidence, never doubt myself. Then I too can become a Platinum Bachelor. Actually, the term Platinum Bachelor, for some reason to me, that sounds like something you'd get called in like a, like a dragon game. Ichiban, have you ever thought of becoming a Platinum Bachelor? You know that makes sense. That seems right at home with that game. Not really much on these islands, is there? Ichiban and his obsession with Psycho, I did not see coming. I kind of figured they'd end up being love interests back in the first game, but not to, like, he, like, asked her to marry him after one date. But now they also seem like they're setting up the new girl as a love interest, so I'm like, what? Make up your mind.
swords, but his might trump yours.
Shut up, Chadley. No one asked for your opinion. If I'm gonna be comparing swords with anyone, I'm gonna be like showing off. I'm not gonna complete that joke. I doubt he even has one. Yeah, Chadley's like, his is bigger than yours, Claude. Maybe I can make new materia if I study it.
You're mine.
Need some groupies. I need groupies. Why? Why do I need those? That doesn't seem very healthy. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, we got summoned. Oh, you need 2 for Bahamut.
Never again. Have fun.
You're gonna fresh. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
After you.
Was it Yuffie? We almost frickin' died. We barely survived. So I've learned a lesson. Don't let those things use gravity on you. Or grab a jaw. Gravajaw's power. Usually gravity mass, it just does like a percentage of your max health damage. So it can't actually kill you, but it weakens you up for their follow-up attacks. It's one of those spells that enemies can use and it's really good, but I never bother using it because it always kind of sucks for the player.
Coming through.
Because nothing's usually that weak to it. So it's just something you do every once in a while, like, yeah, I'll start off a fight maybe. You're making pot pie on St. Patty's Day, and I'm so excited. I don't think I've had that in a long time. One of those things that was too complex to make, so my mom never really bothered. Diablo was your favorite. I liked him because, yeah, his summon looked really cool. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X circle, X circle. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X circle, X circle. Square, triangle, triangle, X circle, square, triangle, triangle, All right. Fuck. Well, I hit X circle, but I didn't do it at the right time. Come on, I'm hitting it. Okay, okay. How you gonna be, huh? Hitting in the wrong spot. Shit. This is like the first legitimate hard one of these. Nice cockode. Just because of the camera angle, I wanted to compliment it.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually...
Yeah, we've heard that one before. Thank you, Padley. Thank you. Have we done everything here on this island? It looks like it. Okay, I think we've fully explored the islands. And to head to Nibelheim, I guess. You can just hang up on Charlie, hit triangle, yeah. It's a very useful thing to learn. I think I've got most of the Choco Tough grass as well. There's probably one or two like left somewhere. But seeing as we don't even have a side quest telling us to get those yet, pretty good. Hang up in Chadley live. It should be like it's like Shepard doing it in Mass Effect. It does have a similar feel. Chadley is one of those few characters, chat, that would make everyone do a renegade run in a Mass Effect style game. If like Final Fantasy gave me the option, everyone would do everything dickish they could to Chad. It's like take the renegade option every single time. What is up there? Oh, that's like more bonus stuff. But for the time being, let's head to like Nibelheim. However, the final... I don't know, that's all really tightly knit. We can get all that really quick. And this one's the summon right here.
We are gonna check out that spring, right?
Or just a crystal cave. Yeah, Chadley will make you join Sephiroth. Thought you weren't gonna stream tonight? I decided to throw in one more stream before I take 2 days off. Just because I wanted to reach Nibelheim, so we'd be in the final region and working on it. And that way I could also do like all the regional activities in Nibelheim on my days off. So when I get back, we'll be like left with just like pure plot.
Public transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
Dark Urge Final Fantasy would be interesting. You know what? I would not mind Larian making a Final Fantasy game, just to see what they'd create.
It has been said that the land of the dead lies just beyond Mount Evil. From this belief arises the conception of Odin as a gatekeeper of the afterlife. One who turns away all whose time has not yet come.
Nothing to apologize for. It's my fault as being stupid like always, but helping me get through this. What is it? Oh, are you talking about some like off-stream stuff? Yeah, the only thing I would really advise you is, avoid the parasocial, attachment to people. Never a good thing. It's always a healthy way. Healthy for everyone all around, actually. Okay, circle, XX, square, square, triangle, triangle, circle. Alright, circle, XX, square, square, triangle, triangle, okay, just make a circle, okay. Circle, XX, square, square, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, square, triangle. Okay, I think I got this one. Nope, missed it. Shit. I hit square twice. Oh, I forgot to hit square again. This is getting hard, Chad. This is the last one, maybe, though. Ah, did it too late. I hit the triangles quicker. These used to be so easy. And I fucked it up. Fuck. Ugh. Please, no one keep a fail counter here. I think we did it. Technically, we can now fight the Odin summon and get it. Who's the sexiest Final Fantasy race? Only answer is dwarves. I don't think there are any dwarves in Final Fantasy, though.
I managed to analyze all the crystals located in Evil. Thank you for your help.
There's like, sort of like a short race of people in FF14, but they're like bunny kids.
Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Someone's gonna want these things, chat. Someone's gonna want them.
Nibelheim's not far now. First time back. Yeah. First time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
It's alright. Lots happened since then.
Humans are the sexiest race in Final Fantasy? Well, technically, there's some truth to that statement, given how they usually get designed. A lot of truth to that statement, in fact. Chat, who's the ugliest Final Fantasy character? No, only that party controllable. You can't count Hojo. So, of the party members you get, there aren't that many you can count like, it really makes you think, huh, doesn't it? Vaughn. Vaughn is like weird, and he looks like he has fetal alcohol syndrome, but he's not technically ugly. Titus is weird because he looks bad in... I think Titus looks bad in the CG cutscenes, but his in-game model actually looks pretty decent. Steiner is the ugliest one. I think you're the winner, actually. Steiner is just like a square on his face. But then again, you could also say Queena, but she's not human, so maybe in her people's standards, she's like a beauty queen. Red Amarant was kind of weird. Actually, you know what? FF9 might be the winner overall because Amarant was kind of funky looking too. FF9 chat, we've determined is like the only game that's like, you know what? Doesn't matter what you look like, you can still be a hero. I knew I loved it for reasons. Mart was just a grunge band member. He was weird. I never could figure out if he was human or not, honestly. What about FF13 evil Pope? I was talking about party members that are, you know, not evil bad guys. Plenty of bad guys have been unattractive. Like I just point to Hojo in this game. Or like Queen Braum in FF9. Alright, let's just get on the road and head to Nibelheim now. Can we give this dude a lift? No? Even Zidane looked funky. Well, he wasn't human, technically. I was so glad you called out the glasses expression shit. I see that all the time on stage too with people who get prop glasses. You're right. Remind me again what the glasses expression shit is I called out, because I'm like drawing a blank. You gotta remember, I always like, I have to like think of so much shit for all of my content that some of it just gets wiped from my memory after a couple months. Is in FF13. That has been a while since I made that video, so whatever I said in that, other than my general dislike of that game, has been forgotten. That lady had a feeling she would touch or remove her glasses eventually. Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I do remember that lady. She was like barely used in the game though. He was just like, I'm here to look pretty and be evil. And like, a lot of Japanese characters, when they have glasses on, will do the whole I gotta push them up all the time thing. You seem to have a... I think she's one of those characters who had like, probably was gonna have a bigger deal in the game, but then they had to like, well, the rest of the game ended up being shit, so they couldn't figure out what to do. Little bird, where are you taking me? Was it her name Jill? It might have been. I just know that the Cid in that game was like a bad guy. The chest keyhole peekaboo top, but still, yeah, that was a meta for a while in character design. Remind me, were the black cloak dudes in the original? Yes. They're much more, they're in the original, but this game made them far more important. You only see them a couple times in the original as you're on your quest. And I actually kind of didn't even know about them. When I was playing through FF7 originally, I didn't even pay them that much attention, so I kind of like found out, like I'd even forgotten about them. I just thought they were like weird dudes. I didn't know they were that important to everything. Because the game doesn't really emphasize them as much. It's only like near the end you find out when you like come across a bunch of them dying at the crater. really want to fight this thing yet, so we're gonna go across the bridge. You're gonna channel Zell for your hot dog self-tape. So that does mean you're gonna do backflips plus roundhouse kicks before doing the Mentos camera zoom on your smile. Mentos, the fresh maker. And also get like a Mike Tyson face tattoo. This is supposed to be all burnt down, chat. This ain't right. Let's start a new recording, by the way. Don't you tempt you to get a face tattoo? It'll look good on you, don't worry. Looks good on everyone that gets one.
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have
About
lost
that,
it
Barrett.
I mean, I thought he got us lost, and because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
How much of, like, Reeves' actual persona do you think he channels into his, like, fur robot? Because he does the too good of an act as a cat. Oh, they all left me, chat. I think he's like, this is who I truly am inside. He's a furry, yeah. It's the only time he gets to be himself. My question is, when does he sleep in, like, his real body? Because he obviously can't control the robot 24/7. So it's like, when does he go home? I don't know. There's a lot of questions you can ask about how the whole Kate Sith thing works.
We allow our patients to walk around for their health and
Oh, you guys are treating these guys? Hate subtitles that just ... just go... Just so you know something drastic is about to be revealed sometimes. Oh, this place is like a mecca, like a gathering of them. Something like a reunion.
Get what you need, then leave.
Or a convention is in town.
One step at a time. As if our current patients weren't enough to deal with. More sick keep wandering in.
I hear they're planning on...
Where are they even coming from?
What do you say we push for a hot spring?
It's reassuring to see them become more active. Until recently, they used to...
So those creepy outfits you see all the patients wearing? The company doles them out for free.
What game are they playing?
3, 2, 1, Roadman!
Oh, red light, green light. Hey, Steven chose over the $5 super chat. What I want to know is if Reeve reveals his involvement to the party. If so, when that should happen in the game, yeah. Unless they've changed it.
You know, I came up around here way back in the day. It's strange. None of the buildings look like I remember.
They almost got a Resident Evil kind of situation going on with these moaning guys.
Out here.
Yeah. And look,
Where do you think all...
locals.
Alright. I understand they're all, like, been infected because they're all former soldiers, but why did they all settle in the same robe uniform to wear on the reunion? Like, we all must wear this one outfit while we stumble around the world.
What a mansion!
Exactly. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
This game or the third one? This game is when it should be revealed.
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
Mental degradation to wear dark, ripped up robes?
And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
In the original game, I think that these people were all actors, weren't they? Just pretending to be like townspeople? Am I remembering that correctly? They were just covering up the destruction of it, so like they're like, oh yeah, just all of you like pretend to... Imagine getting that job. You get paid to like just live in a town and just pretend to be like regular villagers. What a cushy assignment.
We're doing what we can.
Like, alright, you have been assigned the role of village shopkeep. Where's the lady who made me cheese sandwiches or BLTs last time?
Life is so much more. I only just moved here from
Eva kept saying, do you think I'm an imposter too? She said it twice. I'm impressed. Surprised they're not connecting that with us. In the OG, Cloud was only one step above the robe guides. Cloud just had more willpower, just barely enough to stay alive and push through. Well, technically he still is that way, I would say.
Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
Zach?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw them. We'll make them pay for what they did to y'all's home.
I want to hear Barrett like discuss like our corporate horrible corporations in real life, like what he thinks of like certain companies. He's good at it, you know. Like let's get him complaining about like I don't know, insert billionaire or like evil corporation here.
Welcome. Would you like a room?
Barrett would hate Elon Musk. He would not be a fan, I don't think. This isn't going to end the sequence, is it? There's probably like more. Yeah, there's different things I gotta see. Or maybe I should go check before I come back. Maybe I should go check out things. I don't want to like risk ending like a sequence of the town. Moving forward. Esoteric secrets of the elders. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper techniques. However, personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a special course in my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all days in the week. Hey, bye, Plunder.
It'll be okay.
I wanted to go inside and play Tiva's piano. Oh, we can't.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to.
Wait, who exactly was like alive in Tiva's family to hand over the property rights? She was like the only survivor.
Take care.
Unless like her cat did it.
This is where we care for the patients. We provide checkups.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos.
You know, I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage.
Look, we'll have to avoid the Red 13 date, chat.
A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it. Hey, remember when we were kids? How you'd, you know, always be looking at me?
Huh?
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. Kinda hate that about myself.
Suddenly Red 13 is still in the lead. She's still missing it like a tick. Play the piano? Sure. I shall tickle the ivories. Here, we'll even play Tiva's theme. Hey, Cogna, have a good day, man. Yeah, I think we're done. I was hoping to, like, you know, get a reaction out of that, but nope. Where the other music in the song coming from, it's all in your head. Oh, I can't look in the dresser anymore? Oh well.
Gotta get it together.
Bonk. Look, it would have been funny. It's like, hey, remember the old times, right?
I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's
Oh, really? Play you with cards? Alright. I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you.
No.
If that's what you want. Okay?
No, let him.
I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him.
Oh, here we go.
Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone.
I bet this guy
who'll
definitely
give
has a
him more of
Sephiroth card.
challenge.
Hmm. Okay, we're playing basically the same game right now. However, I can do this. Big numbers on the board. Kind of have to do this to keep the middle roll in play. Okay. Let's see. Cause I got oh no, I can't do that. I think I can really play is this. Oh, you dirty bitch. Alright. He fell into the trap, though. Do I like Queen's Blood? I've actually come to really be into it, honestly. I've just dominated this poor sick man, though. Just absolutely destroyed him. He was probably on the verge of getting better, and look what I did to him. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. He has a little bit of a comeback now. Alright, but he has a large point deficit to overcome here. Can he do it? Okay, he's still fishing. He's fishing. Nope, I win. Typical Dart bullying the mentally unstable. Look, he dared challenge me to a match. I have to respond, and I can't go easy on him. He'd hate it if I did. You miss those Xbox 360 days when there was actually games to play, and if you got tired of what you were playing, just go play something else? I don't think those days are technically gone. I never have a problem finding something to play. In fact, I'd say there's more to play now than ever, especially with all the indie stuff.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
Shadow blood. Queen. Witch.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
Never face me again.
This room is for patients.
Dare never step to me again.
You think someone would brief us on these things?
Let's go check our mom's house.
Considering we're the ones who actually have to look after them.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid.
Gotta lend the medical team.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Oh, we have to have a scene with Aerith up here, do we?
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
My mother burned alive in there. You know, it doesn't make any sense that they rebuilt the town as an exact replica of itself, if they weren't going to fill it with actors to cover up that it was destroyed in the first place.
Don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the end.
Now it just seems weird. They like, yeah, we built every building as it was, and now we use it as a treatment facility.
You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
I used to look at it through her window. Oh, she saw.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Sounds like something I do.
Probably. Sounds like something I do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
Was that right? What even is a right anymore? Not sure. Well, it was right. She now has a filled up meter.
If you don't mind,
She's now
I'd
neck
like to
and
be
neck with a
alone.
dog for going on a date with me.
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it. Which stings. More than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though.
Pick
Really.
red 13. Choose the
I'll
best.
be
You don't
down
get a
in a
choice
bit.
in the matter.
See you then.
They choose.
Fresh air, peace and quiet. Not a bad place to grow up.
All we do
Zangan?
is bend over backwards for these people, and what do we get?
Zangan, my love. No, that's another story.
You used to live here a long time ago, right? We'd appreciate it if you didn't cause us any trouble.
Okay, what do we got? Resounding megaphone. Garmbangle. Okay, that's pretty good. Use strength with 10%, power risk guards.
This isn't your home anymore. Remember that, all right?
What the hell? Damn.
I know.
Gotta lend the med.
But
What treatment is that?
So that's Mount Nebel. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Say, why don't you and those robed folks pose for a photo? It turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was
No, they're
not
still doing
easy.
yoga here at the very
All
least.
my photos will be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate to let me know.
It's like that you can make Cloud do yoga every once in a while if you find the right spot. Do them stretches, Cloud. Okay, we're feeling it now. You plan on playing Rise of the Ronin? Possibly. Like I said, I gotta finish this game first. I don't want to pick up another game while I'm still in the middle of this. And I also have, there's a potential of playing the Dragon's Dogma 2. So when it comes to RPGs, I am spoiled for choice right now.
let's take a little break and try again.
Well now,
Mom!
who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
Ugh. In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
Maybe she's Wedge's mom.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
Alone in the Dark comes out in 5 days, that too. There's a lot of stuff coming out. Also getting a Paper Mario Tour. I've actually never played Paper Mario games.
Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
Ghost of Tsushima 2 is definitely coming this year. Possibly.
Yep. I'm
So
no
I think this might be a year Sony doesn't have any big first-party releases.
Or maybe 2 types of patients. We give them sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That and needle marks on
Have
their
you guys ever
arms.
considered putting them in
At least
different
I
clothes?
think they are. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types then. Or 4?
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers. Got any idea what they mean?
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning though, doesn't it?
Actually, if I remember correctly, weren't a lot of the former surviving towns members in Nibelheim the people who made up a lot of the Black Robe people because they experimented on them? I think that was the part of the original game's explanation.
Always gossiping. No secret safe with me unless I sing. Bloody blue,
blah. Oh, how I love to spill the tea.
As I said, there seem to be two types of those black-robed folks. Most have these numbers tattooed on them somewhere, but a few
Have you seen a movie
have what
called The
look like
Crow?
needle marks dotting
I
their
know about the
arms as
90s
well.
one. I know they're getting a
Of
new
course,
one,
there are those that don't
which
have
doesn't really
any
make
such
any sense
oddity
why
on
you'd
them
want
at
to do
all.
that, but
Wait,
alright.
did I say two types just now? Or three? Or four? Or...
This woman is like going into singing no matter every time she gets frustrated. Not a bad skill to have, honestly.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but we're busy trying to make food for all the patients.
La, 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 la. Thanks to my dear
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
You're ruining a lady's song.
her song.
But thank you for the 100 bits.
A whole bunch of those robed people just showed up out of nowhere. We've been struggling to keep up ever since.
Alright, I guess we go up to the top of this room now.
Just relax.
I haven't seen Yuffie anywhere in town. Where'd she be at?
Listen, Cloud. I don't know what went down 5 years ago, but
That's why I keep saying the supervisor telling Tifa to go talk to special facilities about property rights is just a trap for Shinra to catch Nibelheim survivors and send them to Hojo. I mean, that's one idea, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Oh, wait, let me check. There's one building I didn't check. The mayor, the big cathedral mayor's office.
The services we provide here are strictly for the benefit of our residents.
My mom needs to move.
This area's off limits to civilians. This is the deputy commissioner.
You play the game?
You're definitely...
You don't happen to be a card player, do you?
Turner?
It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood.
I know this
Because
guy.
you're just like me.
This voice.
I won't tell if you won't, comrade. The
Isn't
name's
that you'll?
Turner, the top truant.
Yeah, that's
I
that dude.
say
I don't know his
screw
name though.
working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Okay, you're my last opponent technically. Adam Jensen, yep. Good old Adam Jensen. Amongst other characters. I'll actually keep that in. Excellent play, Dartigan. Thank you, Dartigan. He walked right into it. Ooh. Okay, I see what kind of Kudeki's playing. What do I want to do here, though? I think I might want to weaken his bottom row a bit. Yeah, that's probably the best end. Might be a good idea to play the bird in middle row because my best chances of winning that row are with this one. However, he's guaranteed to place something there to take the middle spot. I'd rather, like, potentially win this row with a high count. Gonna have to play something that'll get taken. Okay. We anticipated it. Let's see. Could play this and buff the middle even more. Yeah, there's no way I can compete with the top row. So just have to hopefully run up the score in the middle row. I don't know if that's possible because he's got these cards that like destroy themselves. Oof. Yeah, we just lost. We just lost. No coming back from that. Also, thank you for the bits, Polycarp. Let me try that out again. I gotta beat this dude. I can't beat, like, the ghost dude, or even face the ghost dude at, you know, at the one place until I do. Yeah, I can play that. I can do this card. This is a good hand. I need to take control of the board as quick as possible, if possible. Better to get rid of this thing. Oof. Tricky maneuvers here. I'm willing to let him go after the bottom row. I need to get rid of this dragon before it starts, like, getting too strong. Okay, okay. So, now what? We could do this. And play this here. Wait, why does that buff those cards? Okay. What is it with these cards? Why do they get buffed? When played, lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles. Oh, they don't. Alright, so if we run up a big enough score in the top row, maybe we can come out of this. I don't know. He's got the... Yeah, it's not happening. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. I think he got me. God damn it. These freaking little buff cards are killing me. Yeah, he won. I basically need a match where he doesn't get those little root goblins, that's what I'm going to call them. I might also need to make a new deck. This one might not be enough. I've been using it for a while. Shit. Got it again. I almost want to play super aggressive and make him fight for that, the middle row, but I know he'll take it. He's got a lot of 1-star cards. So it's not in my best interest. Got those things again. I need to destroy that if I can. Like that thing can... Please don't play something that makes it stronger. Let me kill it first. Fuck. Took it back. Okay, I've already lost because he has that... He has his killer combo out. There's no coming back. I said I don't think there is. No. I don't think there's any coming back from that. We can play a little bit and see. Shit, I was maybe hoping to kill the dragon with this, but then he played that there. I can still sort of do it. Fuck. Okay, wait, that might be in my... No, he turned it again. Shit. Stop it, you dick. No, I can't even, like, play anything there. He fought hard for that one, and I got nothing to play. Okay, I'm lost. I don't see myself coming back. Unless I just get incredibly lucky, and he's got all of his worst cards. Is the hooded dude kicking your ass? No, I beat him in one match. This is a different component. I don't know what he's doing right now, though. Okay, he just won with that one move. He was waiting for that card to appear. He got me. Yo, Adam Jensen is kicking my butt. Alright, let me edit my deck. Those aren't doing me much good. Looking for some better cards. Raise the power for each other enhanced allied card by 1. That could be pretty good. What does Johnny do? Didn't ask for this unrivaled talented children's card game. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Yeah, he's playing this deck where he can just have all these cards to destroy his own cards. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Place an ally and raise the power of allied cards. Replace an ally and lower the power. I think I like playing the enhanced deck, so I'm going to stick with that. I don't want too many of these 3-star cards. They're a little tough. We need some weaker stuff. Hence, raise power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Enfeebled lower their power by 4. I'll try one of those out. Alright, this is probably suicide, but I'll give it a shot. Viva, have a good night, man. Or if you're planning to come back, it's alright. Alright, let's see. We don't need either of these two right now. Big numbers right there. That's pretty good. Just putting some big numbers up too, though. Holy crap. Oof. What to play there? Seems like the best option. Okay, that works in my favor. I was hoping to... could weaken that. That'll buff those ones, so... I'll just take this. Shit. Hate that so much. Well, we'll have to see if we got enough. Probably not, because he's got 2 big spots. Nope. You are a dick. So, okay, we're gonna have to come back to this dude. He's just kicking our ass. I'm going to make a much better deck. He is pro.
You need to slack off more.
Yeah, you apparently don't do your job. You just sit here and play cards in the back room all day.
So, what's the story here exactly? Because for a cat, he has an awfully high level of clearance. It's more than a little suspicious. No average employee should be able to access what he can.
Why not visit some of your old haunts while you have the chance? You never know. You might remember something nice.
Let's see. Go talk to Red 13. What, literally everyone calls out how sus Kate is, but does nothing about it, I know, right? Very he's like, everyone's suspicious of him, but no one's like gonna put 2 and 2 together.
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey,
Bullshit it is. That is like an hour trek.
Yeah.
Oh, then give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Yep.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way, naturally? Oh man.
Natural, organic materia, chat. Vegan materia. Made from God's green
What
earth.
are we waiting for? That materia needs me.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
I didn't want to like make my relationship even stronger with him. Like, Cloud, I feel you, bro.
I feel so bad for these people. I know.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I just did? Crap. I thought usually the bigger sentence you can say is usually the one that gets you the most points.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Hint,
What,
hint, hint.
Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
What a positive boyfriend.
Yep, real city mouse.
Zack Fair. From Zindaga.
He remembers.
Eric, we fought together as soldiers.
So thank you for the 39 months, Green Hood.
5 years ago, you came with me on the mission. Where are you? What happened to you?
Click on Kate Smith. And can I get a new sword for Cloud at some point? I have been rocking this thing for a while and I'm really tired of it. It doesn't have enough materia slots to make it really useful. Old friend LED chest is still there and it will always be there.
Why don't we take a shower?
There's nothing here.
No need to worry yourself out.
I can't believe this! Oh. I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Here's a question for Kate Sith. He needs this special Shinra terminal for him to access to find out where a temple might be. The dude is currently actually in Shinra headquarters. Why can't he use a terminal there or his work computer to find out what he needs to know and then just pretend like he got it from this computer? Or that he already knew it? Why does he have to have this little robot cat find an actual terminal somewhere else and use that? It doesn't make any sense.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
Alright.
So what to do?
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
So he does not get tracked back to his office at corporate. I mean, he's still using his ID and everything to access this computer. They would track that regardless.
Make it snappy. My materia needs me.
And the thing is, he's head to the Mako reactor. Let's see, not yet. Because I also have a side mission to do here. Yeah, because once we go to the reactor, we're going to be doing that for a while. We go see the Chocobo Sage. I'd also like to beat that asshole at cards too. Yeah, let's go see the Chocobo Sage, chat. Let's see, what do we got to, we only have, yeah, we can only do so much where we have to go up the mountain, so... This entire section over here. We can get a good start on that. First and foremost, that thing. You're a snuggler? I think most people are technically snugglers. It's what the body demands for its dopamine hit. Is this allotted Nippelheim or home of nipples? Is that how you say it in German, Nippelheim? But yes. And the area surrounding it. What is that Chocobo doing? Squirting water out of its feet, or wind in this matter. Well, they couldn't have like a Chocobo that can swim and is an exclusive ability since they can all swim now. So they had to do something different. Hydro pump. Yeah, just using hydro pump. That's it. Oh. Chadley. You're here too, of course you are. I didn't see you in Nibelheim. I thought for once we would avoid you from somewhere, but no, you stayed out of the town.
Huh? Cloud?
Billy? What are you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
train. Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend.
The boss of Pal
Surely you've
World
heard of the
developers
man.
said the company can't handle the massive profits the game has generated. That's that suffering from success meme. What the hell?
Did someone say living legend?
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? We don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is
How do you
Cloud.
grow facial hair
He's
like
a
that?
jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon.
Oh, really? Did I tell you I'm
Gotta get in on that.
undefeated?
So I came here to bone up. I'm learning all
Haven't
sorts
lost once.
of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor. You see it too, right?
It's pretty weird. The sage is the real deal.
What? If anyone was gonna get it, figures it'd be you. This man right here wrote the book on chocobo rearing. In
Pictured
fact,
here,
pretty
expert.
much all the major breeds maintain
I mean, how
these
can
days
you
are
deny he
products
doesn't
of
know what
his
he's talking about when he
techniques.
wears an
If
outfit
you
like
can
that?
flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry.
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her.
I already did that.
Bring her back.
You're asking me?
I think I did
Her
that
name
anyways.
is Selena.
Yeah, I got her already.
Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
A bird that runs on water? I already found him.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated you. Takes real skill to tame this girl.
You see people like this in the neighborhood all the time? Wearing animal hoodies?
I know this.
And a
I
Goku
do.
uniform underneath?
Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it! This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
The Choco Snuggie is an excellent name for this outfit, by the way.
Chocobo Sam out of
Silence.
Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave.
That dude from the last game?
gambling.
Really?
Pushed him to rack up tons of debt. And then...
We just flipped a coin with him.
Don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud.
Minato looks
For your
like
next
Cloud.
task,
You know
I'll need you to
Minato's
take
voice actor in the
Selena and
anime
gather
is actually
choco
voiced
grass,
by the same guy who
which so
voices
happens to
Sephiroth.
grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water,
I think I've already
I meant
collected a bunch of that.
above. It's called the floating flower.
Yep.
Because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud.
How many did I get?
You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
I don't know how many I got.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass?
I got 41.
Well,
I did most of this
if it
guy's
ain't
quest
my
before I even
beloved
met him.
choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness
gonna
I had
smoke
you
it?
to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco
That sounds
tincture.
disgusting.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
It's drugs.
Cheeky old.
Choco
Speaking of
cane?
grass,
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills
He is doing
for
the
any
Mr. Miyagi
aspiring
thing.
jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing
Why
your
is Yuffie
stupid
even in this
trial.
conversation?
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out there. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Okay, let me talk to Chadley first, though.
Oh, Cloud! Have you come to brush up on your bird handling? As soon as I heard the legendary Chocobo sage was here, I knew I had to come. I was surprised to see a recluse residing in such luxury. Even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
What do you got? Common materia. MP absorption. Dark side. Allows you to use dark side. When active, increase the potency of abilities but cause you to suffer damage when they are used. Interesting. And ATB assist. Small ATB increase for allies when repeating command 2 times. I'm also gonna get the comet, and I'll also grab the dark side.
I look forward to seeing what you discover.
Okay, this elemental materia doesn't help me any since I don't have like linked up sections here, so we'll replace that with comet. You know, I never use poison either. Why do I have that on me? Rival. I need. Look up. Passes. Everything else is pretty good. Alright, we'll just keep it on. And the other one was Dark Side, right? Okay, I don't think I'm able to get this revival materia up to level 2 by the end of the game, because it's still only like halfway there. And I've had AP up on it forever. So I might replace AP up with Dark Side. Where was that at? So it gives you a 7% potency boost, and later ones give you more. Okay. Might be better to put that on someone with more health, but we'll try it on Cloudus first.
Discoveries you make in your travels.
You got any choco grass for me?
Yeah, bro, I got you set up.
If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about blooms?
We can make a dino chocobo.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? Level boost. Alright, we're gonna race the Chocobo Sage now. Also, we just swiped an elixir from him. Well, let's see if I continue my unbeaten streak in Chocobo racing. Do we ever get sunglasses, Chocobo? I don't know if I've gotten one with that or not. Where you going, old man? You haven't lost once? Nope. I won every single race currently that you can do at the Gold Saucer and beat them all in one try. You prepared to undertake the final trial?
Apparently there's like a new tournament that's going to be at the Gold Saucer when we go back to it though, so that'll be like the ultimate test. Undertake Zoom de Chocobo. You get a Chocobo armband from this if you beat the Chocobo's age. Shit, I should have put on the armor. It gives me a longer lasting speed boost. Oh well. This guy just has this course built underground near his house. This is a tough course. He just hit. What's this water ball on me, by the way? What is this fucking thing? I think I just lost. Shoot it? You can't shoot a water ball. Or can't. Wait, is this some new mechanic? Yeah, we're losing this one big time. Oh, that's my ability, the Choco Bubble. Okay, I'm not. That's new to me. I was confused as hell about what that was. I guess you gotta be. Fuck. This bird kind of sucks at the. I need to use a different bird. It sucks at turning. Maybe it follows him down. I don't know. Is it? Oh, is it sort of like a blue shell? Okay, we'll do that. That's my first loss. Let me try that again. I did not know what the bubble was. Losing to Old Man, he's the Chocobo Sage, alright? This ain't a sanctioned match either, so it doesn't count. Alright, I'll use the Choco Bubble probably this time. I got used to... The reason I won all the other times is because I used a Chocobo that had a boost mode. Which is way better, I think. Wait, why'd you stop? Oh, those are slow. They got slowed down. Okay, this is a really tough course, by the way. Yeah, the bubble got it. I don't know what the bubble does, though. What? Oh, this bird kind of sucks at cornering so hard. I need to like switch birds. This one ain't doing it. However, its ability to, like, piss you off with a water bubble, pretty nice. I think it just won. Alright, he beat us once. But that's because I was using an unfamiliar bird with an ability I wasn't used to.
Looks like all that training I made you do paid off. Thanks to my regimen, I'd say you're head and shoulders above your average amateur. Wouldn't you agree?
As much as I'd love to tell you you're wrong because I think you're the worst, you do have a point.
Even the worst can teach you a thing or two, if you let them.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know? Let's see. They couldn't
Why am
have
I
been
answering
much
his
older
questions
than
for
you
him?
are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired. But they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began. Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce. I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That's
Choco
it.
abuse.
Only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather.
You miss smoking with random people as never see more than once. Did you hear that Star Wars Battlefront Remaster had 3 servers at launch and had 73 gigabyte download? I did, and I heard people were very upset. Almost like you need more than 3 servers for a game.
Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right
Absolutely
then and
brimming.
there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly.
That and I need my pool
I
clean.
don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge.
What a sentence.
Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of
Chocobos
fun
are life,
and
chat.
brought us together as a family.
They are life and philosophy of love.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything.
We all grew as people
I'm gonna
today,
head back
chat.
to the saucer.
We all grew.
Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Will do. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get all these people. We're not gonna know who we're dating at the Gold Saucer at this rate. Where do I stand? Okay. Right now it's still Red, 13, and Nerith who are in the lead, but it's you know, these 3 are catching up. All we need is like one nice thing about the weather to them, and they're like, oh, you know what? Cloud, you're looking really nice today. Alright, we don't have time for much, so we're just going to go back to Nibelheim and play that guy at cards again. How are things with Kate Sith? I don't think you can actually have him as an option, since he has... Yeah, he's not an option for it. But that makes sense given what he does at the Gold Saucer next time we're there. Be kind of hard to get into a... Wait, what? Hard to have a date with him. Oh, Chadley, fuck you. This is my hometown, you leave.
There's nothing here, you know.
services we provide here are strictly.
Alright, let's see if we can beat this asshole with cards.
Remember, these companies don't deserve shit. Screw them all.
True. True, absolutely. So why are you working for Shinra? Me out of this deck. Certain things just aren't helping me any. I need some of those cards that destroy other cards and replace them. That's what he's kicking my butt with. I don't have many of those cards, actually. Now that I look at things. What does this do? When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 10. Okay, that will take you as like our kill card. I need... what do I need? Maybe need some other cards to play though. It's not quite enough. When allied cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 2. Okay, we got some... we can make that work. Fate Sith wasn't an option in OG. Neither was Red 13 either, I don't believe. It's really just Aerith, you know, Tifa, you know, Yuffie. And I think Yuffie was an option in Barret. But it was really hard to get Yuffie from what I recall. Let's see. You know what? That's not a bad hand. Oh, he's playing super aggressively. Fuck you. Dickhead. That being said, I prepared for this. How do you like it when it's used on you, asshole? Now watch him use another one. I kind of want to like make sure he can't play any more cards, so... Also force them to use up those cards as much as possible. Right, what do I want to play? Ooh, I can do this. Now what's gonna happen? Yep, knew it. However, once again, I've learned my lesson, old man. Eat shit. Eat shit. Now I'm like, I'm gonna do him dirty. Alright, we won big time. That's my highest score ever.
That was impressive. I didn't think you'd beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish.
I can challenge the ghost. Yeah, I'm not going to do that until we actually... Because we eventually will be going back to the gold saucer. It makes sense to do it then.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the rank of Blood Marquis. By the way, I recently received a letter addressed to you. It read, I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the
Why would
Gold
anyone be
Saucer
sending mail to me, to Chadley?
Are they inviting you to play Queen's Blood with them? I wonder.
I don't like that implication. I've become personal. Yeah, he beat me a few times and I don't like it.
Unfortunately, we're not in a position to assist travelers.
Yeah. That felt good. Felt excellent even. So, chat. This makes my 7th day in a row streaming. I believe I'm going to take at least 1 to possibly 2 days off from streaming. To like recharge and also finish up work on the Silent Hill video I'm working on. That way I can then devote all my time to, you know, focusing on FF7. Getting it done and making a video on it. So when I come back from that, we'll be on a home stretch of this game. Because really, I'll do the regional activity stuff that I have left here at Nibelheim off stream. So I guess supposedly I would imagine when we come back from my taking a day off or so, we'll have nothing but pure plot for the rest of the playtime of this. Or at least that's my suspicion. For the most part. There might be some side quests at Gold Saucer again, who knows. But you've all been wonderful tonight. I'm gonna get something to drink because I'm losing my voice. I thank you for gift subs, regular subs, memberships, gift memberships, super chats, bits, all that lovely stuff. Thank you so much for your patronage. I'm hoping you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. If you're new here, hit the follow button or the subscribe button. You can also like the stream on YouTube if you feel so inclined. Please do. You can also join my Discord. There's links to Discord down below on both YouTube and Twitter. Also, thank you to the mod team, as always. You guys do a great job. I will see you all in like a day or so. I'll rest up a little bit, finish my work, and then we'll get back to finishing this game off, so I can make a video on it too. Alright, chat. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you later. Peace, everybody. Hope you enjoyed yourselves.